I remember when the world broke in to rip apart my soul. 4 years after just that one event, I thought myself not whole. My hours were spent with trying to fix it up with tape and glue, until one day I discovered everyone else is broken too. Here we were with all these pieces of ourselves in both our hands, so fragile and so open that I began to understand. Maybe I'd been greedy to keep my soul all to myself, when it could be a lot more helpful in the palms of someone else. Now every time I go somewhere, I leave a part of me behind and collect all of the pieces of other souls that I can find. So when I'm meeting someone new, it's not just me they get, but also tiny fragments of all the others that I've met. My life's become much bigger now that it's home to things so small. And if this is what it means to be broken, I do not mind. No, not at all. Erin Hansen.
She walked through the world, a shadow unseen, with the weight of her journey stitched into the seams. Life had carved out pieces she could never replace, leaving cracks that ran deep on her fragile face. Her hands were trembling, her spirit worn thin. She thought the fight was over, she couldn't begin. But as she lay her shattered soul down in despair, a village of artists saw beauty hidden there. They whispered, "You're more than the pieces you've lost. The cracks in your soul are where gold can emboss. In the light of your fractures, a masterpiece gleams. Let us show you the art in what brokenness means." Kintsugi heart held together with grace, every scar a reminder, every line in its place. With hands joined together, they rebuilt her anew, a testament to love and the strength we pursue. Kintsugi heart, made of gold and of pain, a symbol of hope shining bright through the rain. They painted her soul with the story she told, mending every fracture with ribbons of gold. Her beauty became more than skin ever showed, for the life in her veins was what truly glowed. In their arms she found faith she'd forgotten was real. They saw her as whole, helped her learn how to heal. Their laughter and kindness lit a fire inside. In their village of artists, her hope never died. Oh, the world can be cruel, it can tear you apart, but there's power in the hands that can cradle your heart. When all you see are ruins, others see a design, and the beauty in your breaking is where stars align. Kintsugi heart held together with grace, every scar a reminder, every line in its place. With hands joined together, they rebuilt her anew, a testament to love and the strength we pursue. Kintsugi heart, made of gold and of pain, a symbol of hope shining bright through the rain. Now she moves through the world with a quiet flame, not flawless but fearless, no longer the same. Every mark and scar is a badge she's earned, proof of the fires where her soul was burned. She's not a masterpiece carved to be admired. She's the steel from the forge, molded and inspired. In the hands of the village, she found testament to what love can do. Kintsugi heart with lines traced in gold, a story of hope and a life made bold.
Add yourself to the stage, Misha.
Uh-oh, we lost it back. There we go.
Yeah. It should be, we should just leave this up at all times.
Do you remember that sound that it used to make?
Uh-uh.
It used to go,
That's the sound I was talking about the other day whenever I was talking about Sesame Kids. Like in my dreams.
Yeah.
That's the sound. That's the exact sound. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's what it used to do when the ending station and they have that. Stations would stop playing and that would be the annoying sound you'd have.
Like what I have on the TV.
That's so weird how that's in our brains. You know, like I remember that as a kid, you know, that sound. And then you have the dial-up sound from AOL.
You've got mail.
Stuck in your brain. Not you got mail, that
Yeah,
you know, dialing up the.
That's a horrible sound.
Yeah, but you have that stuck in your brain.
Mm-hmm. You're so right. We also have stuff like this.
As your body grows bigger,
Your mind must flower.
it's great to learn.
Because knowledge is power.
It's true.
Schoolhouse Rock.
I like that. Nope, that's not going to work. I'm just pushing buttons. I got flustered earlier.
That's all right.
When I was looking for that medicine, I got real flustered. I had to mountain climb and it wasn't even there.
Oh, no.
I know.
But they're doing okay, are they?
Well, not as bad as what we thought they would, but Dad's in there holding her. And Brutus got some food, so he's better.
Okay.
That's all it takes for him. He's so easy to get along with. Like, just give me some good food, Mom, and I'm okay. I love you. You're okay, Mom? I'm okay.
Yes, I'm just a Bill. Just an ordinary Bill.
We can play it. Y'all want to hear
it? Yeah, I remember that. I'm sure Steve would like that.
We play it, Steve. He had me looking at something the other night, though, that, whoa, I didn't even know existed. Oh, my goodness.
From the Schoolhouse Rock?
It was traumatizing. It was not Schoolhouse Rock. Hold on, and I will show you what it was, actually. I'm not going to show you the traumatizing part. But I'm going to show you what it was.
Misha, it sounds like you have that problem with a lamp.
Huh?
It sounds like you keep hitting a lamp.
Oh, that was just my drink.
Oh.
That was my fault.
Yes, Kathy, you got it.
Kathy, hi.
What you watching, Davy?
Oh, Davy and Goliath.
Yeah.
What's a disaster?
That's when bad things happen to people in the world, things we don't expect, and it's just awful.
Oh, Davy, that is awful.
I sure am glad that no matter what happens, God is there.
God is there?
Sure, Goliath. God is there through the hands of the people who help after a disaster.
Shouldn't we help?
You're right, Goliath.
Yeah. But how can we help? We're just a boy and a dog.
Even small hands and paws can make a big difference if we all work together.
Let's go ask the grown-ups to help too.
I love Davy and Goliath.
That was one of my
Mayor
favorite.
thought it meant a dollar bill. Yeah, I love them. You're not familiar with Schoolhouse Rock, Mayor? Oh my. I'm really tempted, but I don't want to like make everybody mad by doing it because I'm like, I really want to play it. I love stuff like that. Instead, let's do this. You want to go back to some of the 70s stuff, like what we watched whenever we were in school or when our kids were in school, or let's see. I got Kintsugi in my head.
Yeah, well, we got a couple more times where it be stuck even more.
Where what?
I said we got a few more times so it'll get stuck even more.
Mm-hmm. Not too many though. We just got 2 more blocks. We're really going pretty fast. Okay, we still have bread here, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I haven't seen for quite a while.
Okay, then that helps me decide what I want to play.
Well, he said it wasn't a problem with age.
I know. I feel bad because it's not, you know.
Yeah. Well, like that, I said, some of them are old souls that,
Right.
just
Yeah,
click.
I mean, I
They
totally
click
get
with
that.
the
I
older
just,
group. I did too. All of my friends were older than me because that's just
right. You got along better with people that, yeah, I mean,
yeah. Well,
totally
and
get it.
also my family dynamic. Everybody was older than me, so I was just kind of used to it.
Right. And I get it. I just, with it not being my child and I don't know that his parents, I just, I just try to respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to watch this. Have you seen these yet?
No.
This is some of the stuff that I used to see whenever we were engaged. Oh, you could get mesmerized. This channel's got some crazy stuff on it, though. I'm ready for the new start.
You have a house hippo, Mayor? Is it a little mini house hippo?
I'm not getting fooled on the house hippo again. For years, I thought.
That little house hippo?
Huh?
The little house hippo?
Yeah. We did a video on it last time that we did a live stream.
Yes, that's what I'd say. The little house
Yeah.
hippo.
I thought it was real, like a real deal. Like I was like, This is some
My
stuff.
throat's getting dry. I'm going to go grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay, grab me a cup.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Tiff says she wants one too. No powdered creamer.
This CIA's Gateway program
the
came
one I
out.
want.
First, I want to tell you about the bridge between that program and the Gifted and Talented, or GATE program, that happened in the 1980s and 1990s for children. And are these two connected? I tend to think yes.
That is cool, Mare.
I have to go back and look at that.
What is it?
I said I'll have to go back and look at that.
Oh, what it said?
Yeah.
This is just really trippy. And so I probably should put a banner just in case.
Yeah, somebody might have seizures.
Yeah.
I was going to say I didn't have the extra helping hands like some of you guys have. I keep asking the cat, but he refuses.
He's not going to do it for you?
No.
Well, I didn't get my furry kiss.
Oh, no.
I know. It's okay. I'm going to hold him down and give him a kiss here in a minute.
Let's see. I like that furry kisses. The opposite sex furry kisses I don't like.
Darling.
I
Did you just
don't-
go there at
I
midnight
just
tonight?
went that. No, I don't like men with mustaches or beards. I
There's no getting out of that
can't handle that.
one. Bradley is like Leonard Skinner or Zach Wilde. He looks
Yes.
he looks a lot like Zach Wilde.
Yes, I know most women have men that have facial hair.
Hmm. That's the thing nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
We all need house hippos.
Well, yes.
This is really trippy once it gets into it.
See, and
This is actually fun.
certain sounds drive my ears wacko.
Uh-oh, this might do it. Let me know if it does.
Yeah, I know. Just like when oh, I'm having a brain fart.
Is this getting to you?
No.
Okay. This actually came from, like, it's a reenactment of the
Trisha?
paperwork.
Witchy Trista, when she was doing her tuning forks.
Mhm.
some of them I couldn't even listen to. It just makes my ears go wacko.
Whatever that frequency was.
Yeah.
Mary says she did not like that first sound. Which one? The type-in or...
ROJ for...
If you guys want me to turn it off, let me know.
22.
We got so much stuff. We got the internet.
Yeah, we got different things we can do.
Yeah.
The one she says Mars. The
Mars.
one that was Mars.
Okay.
And that was the one that I missed, so. I know he was talking, but I couldn't quite hear him at that frequency.
Well, and this is what it is. It's like whenever you're doing this, that's what these sounds are.
Uh-huh.
And so it's
Yeah,
like
it's
an
a sound
immersive.
frequency.
Mm-hmm.
That's what tuning forks are. That's why it's like
Yeah.
certain ones I can't.
Certain ones of hers actually make me feel so much better. Okay, good. Here's one I hate. Yeah, they say to put headphones on for this, but I don't think it would really be a good thing to do.
Oh, that's the way I've been listening to most of our live streams, and it's like certain things go, whoa.
Mm. Yeah, the sound on YouTube is not like normalized enough for me and the right ways to do it.
All right.
Kathy, it's so good to see you. It's so good. I've been seeing you more often, and I love that.
And the envelope.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let it be a great one this year, yeah? Many hugs.
Exclusively focus your attention now.
Uh-oh, there's sirens going off.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Nope. We had quite a few fireworks.
See, yeah, I didn't hear. I don't know if we even had them this year because I didn't hear anything. Usually I hear
In the envelope.
hear something.
Yeah. Boy, I think we had more, though, on Veterans Day than we did this year for New Year's. Which is still just bizarre to me.
But then again, we have a different mayor, so who knows what he decided to do.
Oh, you have a different mayor, like he just now started this term?
Not this term. He was last term, but I think he left in what was used to do. Who knows this year if he changed his mind.
9.55 degrees west.
I want to turn it up, but then again, whenever they do those weird sounds. I love you. I've been
all right,
thinking
area.
of you.
Miss Marie.
I've been sending you love.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm
Crystal
hoping
Hug.
things get better for you.
I'm doing Crystal Hug right now, are you?
You want to say it looks like...
I love you, baby.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, baby.
know. It sort of looks...
We get a new start.
You kind of get an oblique view of... pyramid. Or pyramid form.
If y'all want to do something different, we can. I mean, I just was trying to think of something to throw up there. I just
Yeah.
needed to calm down after mountain climbing.
Oh,
It's kind of sitting in
it's
a
all right.
large depressed area.
As long as your puppies are doing okay, that's what counts.
All right.
Yeah, when things go kind of chaotic like that, though, I have to be able to just calm myself down,
Yeah.
or else everything
Yellowish.
will start falling.
Ochre colored.
They did a really good job on this, I think.
Focus your attention now. Move in time to the time indicated in the envelope I've provided you. Use the information in the envelope. Describe what's happening.
See.
Except for the AI voices.
Large flat surfaces. Very. Smooth.
Does anybody else like get a feeling, like a familiar feeling with this kind of stuff?
Walls. They're really large, though.
Yeah, it does. Because those are AI voices. That's the only thing. I wish they wouldn't have used AI.
You're tracking severe clouds.
Like the visuals, I think they did a great job on. You get a creepy feeling for the whole thing. Let's turn it off.
Yeah, I got something pulled up. And I don't know why it's doing that on me. Let me pull it up on my screen first in the background. Get rid of the ads. We'll start it from beginning. Press play.
It's muted. Does that matter?
Well, I don't know what they have for theirs. I just automatically mute mine.
Gotcha.
I could do it.
I love the sound of fireworks.
Wow.
This is in Tokyo.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
This is in Tokyo.
You know, we do have more in common than we are ever told.
Uh-huh.
Amir, isn't that weird?
I've watched many of their fireworks. Oh, they've been so awesome.
Well, didn't they invent fireworks?
I'm not sure. They might have, because I think they'd used them back centuries ago.
You know, Samantha used to when she was little until probably, I think, 7 or 8. Anytime we did fireworks, she would pass out. If she ate spaghetti when she was a baby. Okay, China did.
China invented, 7 says.
It was beautiful. We used to have some really awesome fireworks shows out here.
Well, that's like
They don't do it like we used to.
Sydney, when they did the Olympics, they had awesome fireworks when they did theirs too.
I love it. Wow. That's cool. Seventh Mayor, are y'all guys going to be here? Blah, 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 blah. Are y'all going to be here tonight for the dad joke off? I hope. Darlene, are you going to be judge or are you going to be in on it?
For the dad joke off, I don't remember jokes as well. I've heard thousands of them, but I don't remember them.
Yeah. That's me. I remember the 789 one. 7 o'clock Central Time. Whoa, wait a minute. Back that up.
Hold on.
I'm all bossy. Back that up. That is, like, is that actual or is that just visual, like, digital?
I don't know what part we're talking about.
Clint? Huh?
This is a long video, so I don't know how far back I had to go quick here.
Mary, I'm glad you come, though. It's always so good to see you. You haven't had a good sleep week? Uh-oh. Okay, you're starting this year off. And it's going to be a much better year. And just tell yourself that it's going to be a much better year and you're going to get some rest. I'll send you with the crystal hug. I want to say that wall again, too. That wall firework that it did. That was good. Happy New Year, Clint. Oh. That's not always fun either, though, whenever they shift the medicine around. That could be a thing all in itself. Let's claim it's going to be a good one. It's going to be good for you. And find the right mix. Clint, be sure to send our love to Jimena and a Happy New Year to her, too. And are you going to be here for the dad joke off tonight?
Yeah, I think he said yeah before.
Okay, good. Good. That's good to hear, Mary. Good. Did y'all see that? Is that real?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
that's what I'm saying. I've watched these many. They have they've made dragons. They've made, and this is with fireworks. This isn't drones. This is fireworks, and they did it.
That is insane. Jimena?
Yeah.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, babe. Mwah. I'm so glad I got to tell you that. is just amazing. Like, I've never seen fireworks like that. All the people that are in like the foreground, though, I wonder. It's like, just a little AI. I gotta stop that. I love how it's in front of the water too.
Yeah, they do that a lot, and most of the people, like you see the buildings that they're on. Most of the people go all on the tops of the buildings to watch this.
That was one of my prompts today.
I used to watch a YouTuber that lived in Japan for a time, and they would always go and they'd videotape the fireworks. You know, they do a live video. That's how I originally started watching ones from Tokyo and all over like that.
Just fantastic. Those right there, those are like, wow.
Yeah. And they're so coordinated with their stuff.
I bet. There really are a lot of places I'd like to visit.
And when I was a little kid, our house, the house that we lived in for a time, we lived up above my great aunt and uncle, and we had a porch balcony, and that's where we sat and watched the fireworks.
So fun. It just takes you away. It takes you to a whole different world.
Yep.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
I'm like 90% on that one, though, that was AI. I recognize those kind of voices.
Yeah, but that's just some of what I've watched. Let's take it down. But them are the ones that I really enjoy watching.
Yeah, they're beautiful regardless of whether it's AI or not.
Yeah.
They're still beautiful.
No, like I said, I've watched other ones, and I know for a fact that they're not AI, and they've done dragons in fireworks and just
amazing,
really amazing fireworks they have.
I mean, to be able to make them go up like that, it's just the science is beyond me. I can't even figure it out.
Well, yeah, and like the debris from the fireworks causes fireworks to go off in other directions, but they have so pinpointed it so well.
It's incredible. Very, very much so.
And I should have said trigger warning, because I know my cousin, she was traumatized by fireworks. She was at a firework display and one fell and burned her.
Oh no.
So she's traumatized with fireworks. So I'm sorry if anybody was traumatized.
You know, that's one of the things about it, though, is on our channel, we're going to have a lot of things that we talk about. So I think pretty much people are familiar with that here. We're doing pretty good tonight, I think.
Yeah. I know I'm going to head to bed soon.
Yeah, I think I will too after this, not too much longer. I want to make sure everybody gets on. And I got to figure something out before, at least if just a movie. You know. We can do one of the movies and put them on. Or cartoons. We might just put cartoons. I love cartoons.
Yeah, I know. PJ puts a lot of them on, the old ones,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and I've been watching that.
BJ's talented.
Well, oh, very talented.
Let me get his link here in a second and put it up. I was trying to find something to put out there just to kind of show. But everything I'm seeing is all kinds of conspiracy. And I'm like, I want to do conspiracy, but not tonight. Don't want to go overboard with it. Let's see.
So, Misha, did you ever answer? Do you have a tradition for New Year's at all? For,
My
like,
traditions have
eating
pretty much all just
foods
gone out the window.
or just doing certain things?
We used to, it was always, we would put up our decorations like around Thanksgiving. And then New Year's Day, we would have our corned beef and cabbage and take down all the Christmas decorations.
Okay.
And that was the way for like ever until like probably a decade ago. And now I don't do anything. My tradition now is I spend it building a village with you guys.
Yeah. See, my mom always took it the day before New Year's Eve. She took down the decorations.
Mm-hmm.
And New Year's Eve was more of a relaxing, fun time.
We would still do relaxing fun, but it was like, we would do at nighttime, Christmas Eve, we would have the like the cheese platter and have like the black olives that we'd put on our fingers and the sausage balls that my daddy would always make, which are really, really amazing. And then, just kind of chill time that night. And then daytime's not chill for me because cooking everything. But yeah, I miss that. I really do.
I don't know if you heard our tradition in Wisconsin. We ate cannibal sandwiches.
I did hear that. Wow. Very much wow on that one.
It's raw meat. That's why it's cannibal.
Yeah. Mayor, sweet night, babe. So much love to you.
Good night, Mayor.
So much love. Yeah, I mean, Samantha, she used to try to eat raw meat a lot. So there's something about her chemistry, her chemicals, makeup that makes her crave that stuff. Because she was, remember when she was pregnant, she craved sushi.
Yep. Well, that's like my mom when I was real little and I used to eat dirt by the spoonsful. And the doctor told her there's something lacking in my body that just to let me go ahead and eat dirt. And it's funny.
I was right there with you because I had a spoon.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's funny because now anything gritty in my mouth like that.
Oh, I had a spoon that I used to have out by
drives me nuts. I can't.
You don't like it now? I still kind of crave it, I think. But I used to get it and I would put sand in my hair or salt. I'd put it in my hair and play with it. I don't know why. That's the weirdest thing. I've just admitted that to y'all guys. And act like y'all didn't hear that, okay?
No, it's a texture.
Yeah, it was definitely a texture thing for real.
Yeah. See, and mine
and
was
that and I would have a spoon
wise,
that I
it
kept
had
out
to
by
be
my swing yard
something
swing set.
lacking.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting to think all this stuff.
Yeah.
I love things like this. I think one of my favorite things in the whole wide world are optical illusions. And that reminds me of Willy Wonka. The snowsberries taste like snowsberries.
Violet,
have you found the parallax? Violet, you're turning violet. Violet, we have a Violet that comes here, and every time I think of that. Oh, have y'all seen the metronomes? That all go into each other's timing, like the sound. We'll do that. There's the dress.
And if
What say
anybody
y'all?
forgot that's still here, hit that like button. I
Yeah.
just reminded myself.
Yeah, because it's a new stream, huh?
Yes.
Okay, keyboard.
Now that dress one reminds me of that debate of that other dress. It was online.
I think that is
and
the
there
dress
was a
that they were debating.
debate. No, it
Mhm.
was a
I think that's
different
the
one,
same.
I think. Is it? Was it?
Really? I'm pretty sure it was that one. I got to
Oh,
see it in the Science Museum, like on display.
yeah.
Pretty sure it was. I may be wrong. I just think it's interesting as heck.
Well, the one that I looked at it definitely was a blue dress to me.
Was it?
Yes.
I don't remember which color. I think it was blue for me too, if I'm not mistaken. I love it though. I love stuff like that. There's a one that has like all the different images in the picture come together, and if you look at it just right, it looks just like Jesus. I like that one too.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that one.
Love stuff like that. But see, I have pareidolia anyways. Like I always have since I was a little bitty girl. I've always seen faces and things and just patterns with this stuff.
Yeah. We used to, I forget what book it was called. And it was stuff that had just, like, do you believe in flying saucers or people that seen them? And then artwork that had all weird images in it. And it was, I can't even remember what the name of the magazine was.
Have you seen Jim Carrey's artwork?
No.
Jim Carrey is an interesting character.
I didn't even know he did artwork.
Maybe it says me. Get it in gear, computer.
It's
I had to push it like 10 different times.
didn't want to let you say
Okay,
anything.
here we go. It didn't. It's like hush your mouth. Hush your mouth, Misha. Let's see. I think. Oh, that one's political. We don't want to do that one.
Right now, we're just getting a whole bunch of ad.
Oh, are we?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, these I remember.
Yeah, I like those. Those like the OG ones.
Yeah. Inside the lines or outside the lines?
I don't know what the crap's going on with my computer.
Huh.
Good Lord.
Well, maybe it needs bedtime too. It knows it's getting close to its bedtime.
Yeah, I know. I know that. My computer is so ready to see this New Year's Day.
Really started painting a lot. I had become so obsessed that there was nowhere to move in my home. Paintings were everywhere. They were becoming a part of the furniture. I was eating on them.
Wow.
I found myself looking around at one point, a bleak winter in New York, and it was just so depressing. And I think I needed color. It's getting kind of pedestrian to me now, the teal. You know what I'd like to do is just start threading in some purple, into these things.
Who would have thought, right?
Color and not be able to reproduce it.
That one that he had off on that side looked pretty cool.
You can tell.
Which one?
The one in the beginning, it was showing one, and it was like a neon colored one that looked pretty cool.
He's really talented, and he puts a lot of meaning into his work too.
Yeah.
Like, look at that one. That's stitches with all the stitches being stitched together. Amazing.
My inner life by the darkness in some of them, and you can tell what I want from the brightness in some of them. It's 5 a.m. So I'm making a little more progress now. It's
wow, he's even doing clay
kind of cool what happens with these things, because you really don't know what a sculpture or a painting totally means. You think you do. Most of the time I start out with a plan, and then, like a year later, I'll realize that the painting was telling me what I needed to know about myself a year before.
Yep.
I think what makes someone an artist is they make models of their inner life. They make something physically come into being that is inspired by their emotions or their
I would love to do that.
What they feel the audience needs. Like the independence of it.
Yeah, believe it or not, just being a drawer, I never become a painter. When I try painting, it's awful. When I draw, it comes out great, but when I paint, it comes out awful.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I guess because the different techniques that you use to draw versus the ones that you use to paint might be so different.
Yeah, that's why I'm finding AI art really amazing, because it's putting down what I'm really thinking.
Yes, it's taking you outside of the box.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. That's yes. And people, like somebody had mentioned earlier, talking about how they're taking all the water and doing all these things. AI has its downfalls. It also has its perks. They're saying that it's the end of creativity. Well, I've never been so creative in my life.
Right.
And so,
like I
think
said, it gives me a new avenue to be creative, seeing my hands don't work as well as they used to.
Right. And, there's a lot of musicians that can no longer use their hands like they used to. And so, I mean, there's so much promise with it. And it's here. There's nothing that we can do to stop it. The time for stopping it's long gone. And at least this way we're putting
there's no stopping anything that's thought up. There's not a way of stopping it.
Right.
It's how much do people want to put into it that generates the motion of what the thought is.
I like the
I know I'm getting into deep subjects.
No, I love that.
I
like to go those deep subjects. That's kind of my jam.
I used to hand out, believe it or not, even though I didn't graduate even high school, I used to hang out with scholars and graduates, and so I can get into deep thoughts.
I love it. I love it. I had the very best conversation I've ever had in my entire life one night, and it was surrounded by a bunch of bikers at a bar in a hole in a wall out in the country, and it was the very best conversation I've ever had in my life. We freaked a few people out because we went really, really deep, but it was good. It was very memorable. I love thinking of things that are or could be instead of just what we've been told.
Yeah, but I mean, most people would consider me in that area of biker bars, which I did babysit for tons of bikers when I was young.
Mm-hmm.
And but I could hang with scholars too and talk about philosophy and everything else.
That's how I was always. I never really picked like a certain niche of friendships. It was always just, whoever's around, if they're not asshats,
right?
I'll be friends with you.
Right. Exactly.
and could fit in just about anywhere. I've always had a little bit of my anxiety, always.
And I would even freak out scholars because they would think I graduated, and I'm like, no, I didn't finish school.
Well, there's something to be said about paper education versus other ways of educating.
That's like a lot of people, when I do trivia games, I do really well in trivia games and stuff, and people think, that I did well in school, and it's like, no, I learned that all by TV. I'm watching documentaries and
Right. Well, how are you on intuition? Is your intuition pretty spot on?
my gut intuition is awful.
Really?
Yes, it's really weird.
That's the best, like the most intelligent thinking I've ever done has always been with my intuition. I have been trained not to listen to my intuition for so long that I'm trying to get back to that. I'm trying to get back to the inner, whatever it is that's me.
Right.
I don't know if it's DNA knowledge. I don't know, but whatever that is, that's whenever I feel the most secure and the most like solid in what I'm thinking and doing. If I can just not think and not have all the outside interferences and just flow.
Right. And I know what you mean because I used to be able to. People used to say that, Darlene, how did you hear that conversation or whatever? And I'd be so hyper focused on voices, like I said, I have listening is just my thing. And people say, well, just go to bed. And I'm like, I can't, not with all of this noise and everything. I can't because I cannot unhear it.
That's big for me, which it used to never really bother me. But then after, like Christina used to always say the noise in her head. And then after we lost her, it was like she was a noise keeper. She kept it from me.
Uh-huh.
And I got it back, I guess. And it's
okay.
just, the noise is there. And it's, I'll hear radio stations, like, how you do the and you change back and forth different stations.
But I'm not talking in my head. It's like any noise. Like I live in an apartment building. If I heard people talking in that, and they could be whispering and I could actually hear them.
Oh, good Lord.
It's like I could hear anything that's going on around me.
You're in the wrong business, babe. Hi, Tiff.
Hi, it's me.
Hi.
How you doing?
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm rallying.
That's good.
Good.
Yeah. How are you guys doing?
Pretty okay. I got a little bit there for a little bit when I was mountain climbing.
Yeah. Are the dogs okay?
Yeah. Believe it or not, Brutus is snoring.
Okay.
And Ruby, I mean, her dad is so good with her.
Oh.
And I guess too, we've been getting her more prepared. Every single time there's a storm, it's gotten better and better and better. And then, he'll go out and start the motorcycle now. And when he does, I'll go in there and sit with her and let her know, Daddy's got his motorcycle, and she knows it now. She knows that sound.
Right.
And so I'm hoping that that's, getting her more and more acclimated to understanding that she's safe now. She looks at us. She's like, Dad, I've got a mom.
Mm.
And you can just see it in her face. And she's like, tell him, I've got a home. I've waited my whole life for you guys. And now I've got a home and I love y'all.
No.
Well, yeah, that's what I do with the cats too. It's like, I always tell them, in thunderstorm, and it's like, oh no, there's another thunderstorm. But we're okay. We're inside.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because the grandpup, he tries to reassure her too. He is just in awe and enamored by her. He loves her so very much.
Oh.
And she'll get all upset about something and he'll be like, no. And he'll try to get in my way. No, Mimi, it's my job. I'll take care of her.
Oh. That's so sweet.
I love watching them. They're just amazing. Now, the TV, we thought she had gotten better because the remote's not working on the big TV that we had on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And so then she was horrible about like barking at every single thing that would come on. And then we switched to a smaller TV that was lower and we thought, well, she's doing better. But now she's getting back to being like barking at everything again. Like the horse is going to
Yeah.
come through the TV and get her.
See, yeah, my friend, he has dog, and anytime there's an animal
Mm-hmm.
on TV, that animal's not supposed to be here.
I'm just protecting. I'm protecting everybody. But you can hear she'll be like trying to hold it in because she knows she's not supposed to be barking just to bark.
Uh-huh.
And so she'll be like, she's just like holding it in as best she can.
That's sweet.
And she does a good job of it.
She's like, I'm trying to hold it in. I'm trying to hold
I
it
want to
in.
let it out so bad. It's like a Mentos in a pop bottle.
Right? You gotta blow.
I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that time whenever it got really bad though, and we've got that big old gate that's as tall as I am.
Oh yeah.
And her butt climbed that entire thing in like 3.5 seconds, and I'm not as fast as I used to be, so I couldn't get there quick enough. And I was barefoot, and I never go barefoot ever. And I sat there for like 30 minutes holding her at the top of that gate, and she wouldn't budge any further than that. She wasn't going to go any higher or any lower. And I just held her, and she's a big old girl. And I just sat and held her and held her and held her. And then finally I talked her into being calm enough to let me pull her down. But whenever we did, I got stuck and boom, down we both went. And I just tried to make sure that she didn't touch the floor.
Wow.
And I think that's when she truly fell in love with her mama. Mom was like, oh.
It's so funny.
Shannon, hold on. Shannon, as in sharing with Shannon, her dog Teddy will talk to any animal that's on TV, even if it's a cartoon animal, and he really will watch whatever show as long as it has animals in it.
Yeah, I
Aw.
used to have a cat that we had, and he loved watching the Animal Planet. We turned on the Animal Planet, he'd just sit on the bed and watch it.
Mm. They have doggy daycare on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll put it on for my dogs.
Yeah. And so we would always have it on. But now Ruby is not about it.
No.
She's not interested in watching the social thing that is like her. She's like, no.
Sometimes they are so calm when I come home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I have just one, but yeah, they would just be like, "Okay, hey, you were gone."
Missed you. Hi, glad you're home.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We're
But
watching.
the cat that I was talking about was not a typical cat. It was more like a dog. You put him in the car without being in the cage or anything. He'd lay in the back window. He loved car rides.
Aw.
Daxie Pooter did too. We would eat out a lot back then. And we'd go to the drive-through window, and he would start. You could tell he knew the difference between the front window and the back window, right? As far as like to go pay the first window and then go pick up the food. He would start getting himself all prettied up and getting his smiles practiced, and he was literally getting himself like ready to go. And we'd go to that first window, and he'd smile real big, and they would ooh and awe. And every single time that we would go anywhere, they would find something to give him.
Aw.
He was such a ham.
Yeah. He's like, I'm watching this.
Yeah.
This is my debut.
Yeah. He says, I got this. Watch this, Mom.
I'll teach you.
Yeah. He put deodorant on. Yeah. He would put deodorant on every day. I would put on Dad's deodorant for him. And I would say odorant. And then he got so used to it, he started lifting his arm up. So I said, odorant, would put deodorant on both of them every morning. Silly kids.
It's cute. I love fur babes. They're the best.
They really are. And listening to Bradley's stories that he tells, oh my goodness, he's a good storyteller too. I wish he would tell them on here. I said, we're doing dad jokes tomorrow.
Have to jot them down on paper. Maybe you'll have to narrate.
Yeah. I usually do that. I'm like the voice of the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
But his is so much better than mine. He really is a good storyteller. But no, I was like, it's dad jokes. You need to do it. You should get on there and tell some dad jokes. And he's like, I don't know dad jokes.
Yeah, the only one that I remember is the biblical one.
Biblical jokes.
Yeah.
Are you going to tell it?
Where in
Don't
the
leave it
Bible?
hanging.
Where in the Bible do they make coffee?
Where?
Hebrews.
Hebrews. That's a good one.
That is good.
See, you need to save yours up too and do it.
Like I said, I know tons of them, but I don't remember them.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I never remember jokes.
I used to, but like everything, I'm so tired of the used tos. That should be a goal for me this year too, is to stop saying the used tos.
Yeah,
And
that's
this
a
is
good
who I am
one.
now. That's my Daxie Pooter.
Oh, the baby.
Yeah.
The big baby.
It's my little boy. Of course,
Is that the Burger King's
Yep.
chef hat?
Yep. It was his birthday. It was his birthday, so we had to go get him a crown.
How cute.
He's a ham and a half. I know I've got that odorant in here. And then I'm going to hop down because it's Tiff time. Okay.
Yeah. Tiff, you want me to stay?
That's up to you. I'm gonna play a drone show.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
You can watch that.
Okay, here's our Daxie.
It's over time. Over it, over it.
Oh, look.
Odorant. Over it. Good Edwin. Good job.
He's like, you got me on camera, Mom. I don't want to do it.
He lifted his armpit up.
Yeah, he did. He was good at it. Every day.
Look
He's like, it's
cute.
just one of those things. I got to do this.
All right, put it on.
Tiff, I'm going to hop down. I love ya.
Love
And
you.
Happy New Year. We didn't do Happy New Year for the Mountain Timers.
We sure didn't.
Oh.
We did not.
Sorry, guys.
Happy late New Year, Mountainers. Hi, Trista.
Hey, Trista.
Trista.
We love lurkers, too.
Yes.
Lurkers need love, too.
Yes. I'm tired, and so I'm going to probably...
Right, that's why I figured that you might be a little dozy, so... After all my alcohol.
Right? I had like 2 sips, and I'm like, woo, I can't handle this.
Count backwards for 12 minutes, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? I finally caught it. It took me a minute.
Well,
okay, well, I'm going to let you ladies do your...
Mare left, so she can't time travel.
Right. Yeah. We're just going to have to make up for it on the Pacific.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm going to hop down for a minute. I love you guys. And if you dozy, you dozy.
Love you. I know. If I fall asleep.
We're here.
Mwah.
Need some cool drones.
I know. Let's see what we got. I found a couple of cool things.
Yeah, I wish I would have found some better ones that actually showed the fireworks with the dragons and that. I think they are so awesome with their fireworks.
They have some amazing fireworks. You are right.
Yeah.
All right. This is the UAE's kickoff for New Year's with the drone show. And I guess it's going to have fireworks too. So we'll see what we're in for.
All right.
Let's mute that. Let's see if we can do this.
Yeah, you got tunes in the background.
I'm going to put we're going to put our own tunes in the background. We'll just do a little... Let's see. Okay. How's that? Is that okay, Dar?
That's good.
Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's go back a little bit. Looks like a phoenix.
Yeah.
This music keeps. Oh, look, that's pretty. Well, we could see the people perfectly.
Yeah.
What's up with the fireworks? Oh, wow. They're not doing a good job of videoing it. I'm hoping it gets better. Pretty cool. Now here come the fireworks. Well, they are very bright fireworks.
Yeah.
Pretty colors.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to our fireworks this year. I'll have to look online and see what they said about.
We don't usually have fireworks on New Year's.
Well, we didn't for the longest time. Then we started having them, but I didn't hear them tonight. And usually I always hear like the grand finale,
Right, yeah.
but I didn't hear them.
I wish we just had a better view of these.
Yeah.
Global
That one
News
that you
Tonight.
did for Christmas was really cool with the drones. Even though it was a short one, it was cool.
It was cool. I didn't find as many. Last year, there were tons of drone displays. This year, not so many.
Huh.
I know. Yeah, last year there were tons. Oh, those are pretty. Mm. Wonder. Let's see. Let's try this thing.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rick. Let's see if this is any better. They try for 5 world records with their fireworks display. Maybe this is a better view. That's really cool.
Yeah. I know it looks pretty much like the same view.
I know. I'm like, it's the same guys. We know those guys,
Yeah. Them people.
right? Oh. Wow. Dubai, they have a pretty cool display. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got here. They usually have pretty neat fireworks.
Yeah, a lot of them, Tokyo, Japan, Dubai, they usually all have. Nice ones.
Mm-hmm. Just carrying them in.
Yeah, but where I lived, we didn't have fireworks at New Year's until like maybe 10 years ago.
Really?
Yeah,
I wonder what changed. That
I
they
don't
wanted
know.
to start doing them. That's cool. Oh, we have dancers in the water. Or,
I was gonna show. She keeps throwing at the globe. It looks like a globe.
yeah,
It's like throw him the beach ball
I
in the
know.
water.
I'm. It's probably good I'm not on camera because I'm sitting here, my mouth's just hanging open, waiting for what's happening. What's gonna happen? Is anything gonna
Uh huh.
happen? Ooh, there's some drones. What do they got going
I
on?
see now the globe is in the sky.
Yeah. Oh, well, this is pretty.
Yeah. Production's almost like the Olympics.
Uh huh. Oh, I saw the cat walking on the building. Oh, look at that.
Oh, horses.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at the water. How cool is that?
Oh yeah, that's horses running on the water.
Uh-huh. Here too, Rick. It's winter here too.
Yeah, I think we didn't start fireworks until we didn't have such bad weather.
Mm. Yeah, that's surprising because you guys are usually freezing this time of year.
Well, we're freezing, but we don't have
The
the
snow.
really bad weather like we normally have.
Yeah.
For some reason, we first get it at the end of January and February.
We get it worse usually in January and February too. Oh, how cool.
That's why it was so weird when we got so cold and so much snow early in December.
Mhm.
It's like, oh yeah, that's what winter is.
Right? Hello, we're here.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, look at that. It's like robotic.
Yeah. I can't see what's on the building though. Camels walking up the building? I can't tell.
I can't tell what they are either. Bird. They're walking up camels, I guess.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like, but
Yeah.
can't say for sure. And there's camels on the water.
Yep. It is camel. That's you can tell they're camels. A little bit.
Now we got palm trees.
Oh, how cool. Interesting. This is really pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty. But like I said, it reminds me more of the Olympics when they do their
Like their ceremonies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make it a full. Okay. You shouldn't have touched anything. Don't touch anything. Mhm. Geez, you could see the building from pretty much wherever you are, huh?
Yeah. And I think it's in Dubai. They're trying to make the tallest building. And I don't know if it's that one or if it's a different one.
This is Dubai. It says Dubai.
I
So
know that, but I don't know if it's in
Oh.
Dubai that they were trying to make the tallest building. And
Okay.
that might be the one that they were trying their record for.
Okay.
Because I know it's been taking them quite a few years to build it.
Well, they sure are highlighting it.
Rick thinks it is the one that I'm talking about.
Okay, cool. Very cool.
Like I said, I watch a lot of different topics, so.
Mhm. It must be. They must be proud of that building.
I'll have to look it up quick.
Oh, what did he do?
Yeah, in Dubai. It's the
Yeah.
tallest building in the world. It has 163 floors.
Wow.
And that's not the top part. The top part it's not considered floors. That I do know from
Oh,
what I
wow.
watched.
Oh, this guy's jet floating. Oh, look at that. Could you imagine?
Yeah, that's looking like the same one that I just looked up.
Yeah.
That it's the tallest building in the world.
That's so cool.
Yep, Rick just put down the info on how tall it is.
Wow. Just over half a mile. Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy tall.
Uh-huh. Crazy tall. It would make me nervous going up there.
Yeah, I'm not a heights person.
Mm-mm. I mean, I can do some heights, but I have limit, you know.
Yeah. Even when went to go see Mount Rushmore, the cliff that cuts off from the viewing point, it was like, whoa.
Yeah. Mount Rushmore is cool.
Yeah. The eyes are freaky. They look so real.
Isn't that amazing? It's amazing what they can do.
Yeah, and that's carved out of stone.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I know. She's making me nervous. Mm-mm. Oh, look, they're playing music, it looks like. Oh, and she's singing, it looks like.
Got a whole band.
Yeah, French horn.
Oh, there's the globe again.
Yeah, she's following it.
You know, and a lot of people think, oh, I don't like math, you know, and things dealing
Yeah.
with numbers. This is all mathematical.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
From the water display and the light display, that's all mathematical.
You're right. Oh, look, there she went now. She's up there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's going very high.
Definitely can't be afraid of heights doing these jobs.
No way. Look at her shadow.
Nope, there's our countdown.
There's some fireworks. Happy New Year. Ooh. Are they just setting them off the building?
That's what it looks like.
I know.
It's amazing that they're doing that without damaging the.
I know. Oh, cool. Oh,
Commercial time.
no. Just we're at the end.
We're
Very cool.
repeating.
Did it go take us back a little bit?
No, I'm talking. Our talking is repeating.
Oh, it is? I can't believe they set all the fireworks off the building.
Oh, I got it. It was on my end for some
Okay.
reason. Well, guys, I think we put everybody to sleep.
I think so.
Well,
It's a little relaxing.
counting me, we have a whole 6.
Well, that's 6 more than none.
Right?
Yeah. That's what when it gets later, it just depends. Rick's here. See?
Yes, Rick's here.
What else do we need?
I need some cheese and crackers soon.
Yeah, time to eat. My
Because I
bum
know
is.
it's going to take me a little time to wind down.
Yeah, it always does. Gotta go at 3. Okay, Rick. Okay. Me too. Oh, so cool.
Yeah.
I wonder if they broke the records that they were hoping to break.
Well, yeah, because it's now considered the tallest.
I mean, they were doing something with the fireworks. They were trying to have like
Oh,
the biggest display in history or whatever.
yeah. I have to check that one out later to see
Yeah.
what.
I think they were trying to beat like 5 different records.
Yeah, that's what it said for that other one.
Yeah. The link is in the schedule, sweetheart.
Yeah, you just have to go to the area that you're scheduled for the grouping.
Well, very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Let's stop that.
Yeah, that other one about the records and that we probably won't know until tomorrow that they broke the records.
True, true, true. Very cool, though.
Yeah.
I might have to go back to it and listen to it with their music and see what it sounds like. Because it
Yeah.
looked the whole thing looked like a beautiful production.
Yeah. Like I said, it reminded me more of the Olympic productions than.
Yeah, it really did. Than a New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really did.
So it was an interesting concept.
It was. It was. It was. Too bad we didn't get a good view of that phoenix, though.
Yeah. That other one was.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm going to go back and search and see if I can find a better view on that. Or
yeah. Which I'm sure there probably is. I just. And I'm really surprised at how few drone shows there were this year, too.
Yeah, considering it was so popular even for Christmas.
I know.
The ones, Christmas ones that we're watching.
Yeah, those were pretty neat.
It was funny. I was talking with my friend that helped me out to get stuff today.
Mm-hmm.
And she was talking about the light show that was for the Bronx that we're watching, or Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And she said, yeah, she was amazed by that too.
I know. They do it all up. And the food.
Yeah. Like I said, yeah, there was vendors, and
yeah.
we were talking about we should have had hot chocolate to watch it.
Yeah, I know. Now we know for next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so cute.
So we'll have to post bring your hot chocolate.
Yeah, bring your hot cocoa. That's perfect. That is perfect.
And that's one question I didn't ask during Christmas. People like hot chocolate, or do they like hot cocoa? There's a difference.
There is a difference. I like both, but I prefer hot chocolate.
I do prefer hot chocolate too.
Yeah.
Like I said, with a peppermint stick in it.
Yes. Which I did get a peppermint mocha from Starbucks yesterday.
Uh-oh.
It was the first one that I've had, anything peppermint or chocolate at all, that I've had all season.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was good. It was tasty. It was tasty. Yes, that building.
See if Trista finds the link here.
I know. You can go ahead if you want to go.
No, I'm good yet.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm gonna in a few minutes grab some crackers and cheese and just chill for a bit before I go to sleep.
Yeah, wind down. I do have to do the same. It's like I got to turn my brain off and just let it kind of become mushy.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I have to say that I did see a lot of different communities going live tonight and getting together, and that's so nice to see.
Yeah, that's definitely that. It's good to see people are coming together and not apart.
Yes, very much so. And especially for these kinds of occasions. You know, when a lot of people would be by themselves otherwise.
Yeah.
And it's nice to spend it with friends.
Yeah, I know we say, well, if you're not doing anything, and it's great to see that people were actually, eh, doing something with other people that they weren't able to be here.
Mhm. 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 Hi, honey.
Anytime you're ready to come up, go ahead. We can't hear you, dear.
Which I can pull her. She's like, let me see. Let me see. Whenever she's ready. We'll have to look at the
She said ready, so all right, I'll get her.
Oh, there she is. Hi, sweetie. Happy
Hello,
New Year.
hello.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My hair is at, oh, yes, that very weird, awkward stage. Oh, that's nice. I'm trying to get it out of the way and it just doesn't stay out of the way. Oh, well.
You know, mine
Guys,
is, it's just at a weird length where it's like I have to use 5 or 6 different pins to,
yeah.
or the direct to keep it
I
down.
didn't use any pins. I used like this thing. This is what I have in there. So it's
I
not
feel
very
you.
effective, but that's okay.
I feel you. Well, you look gorgeous anyway.
Oh, well, thanks. So do you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hiding behind my pup. All right, honey. Well, we're
All
gonna
right.
hit the road.
Okay, sounds good.
If you're
Where's
good.
the chat? There we are.
Get
Come
everything?
Get the
I think
chat.
so.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
There
Well,
we
I may
go.
chat for a little bit.
yeah, me too.
All right. Thank you. Have a good
Yeah,
time.
thanks.
All right.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Hey everybody. So here I am. What are we doing today? What do you guys want to do? Should we do some forks? That's kind of what I'm feeling. It feels nice and no, it's okay. I did find it, obviously, Misha, in the email. And I don't know why I didn't just think of that because it was there last time. So, makes sense. Just got to use the little brainy brain, the little noodly noodle, right? I'm looking over at the other noodle of the household. She's not very smart. It's okay. Don't tell her. She's got a good heart. That's all that matters. Right? I love you guys. Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's do some forks. We'll bring in the new year in a good frequency, right? Does that sound like a good... Oh, Happy New Year, Pacific Coasters. Yes, yes. Yeah, thank you. It's like I was watching it until it got to my time zone, and then it's like, okay, now we're done, apparently. Hey, Clint. And Steve and Misha. Well, what do you guys think? Should we do forks? I do have my cards as well. I have 19 decks. I had to count. So I was like, I have a few. Now, most of them I don't really use, but yeah. So like if someone wants a card and they just want to throw out like a topic or a genre of card, of possible oracle card, like I could probably hook you up. Okay, let's do a... No, let's do a 144, I feel. Start there. That's pretty good, actually. Laura! Happy New Year to you, party lady. I was just reminiscing about how, like, I don't really do stuff for New Year's. And I It's been like that for years and years, except for 2020 when I wasn't allowed. And I was like, I'm going to be a rebel. Don't judge me. It's years later, guys. It's okay. Yeah. So I went with a friend and her little son to a friend of hers. And it was just like, I don't know, maybe 10, maybe 15 people there. And it was fun. It was nice. We just like drank and played cards, and there was this very, very intoxicated lady there, and then she kissed me, not on the mouth or anything, thank God, because it was gross enough even on my cheek. Like, yeah, we walked out because this was as we were leaving, and we walked out, and I'm like, Rachel, do you have any hand sanitizer in the car? Because like I need my face just smeared right now. I'm okay with germs. Even back then, I was okay with germs, but she was a little, something, a little something, something. Okay, I'm sorry. My hair is pissing me off, so I don't know if it's pissing you guys off. Probably not, because we are our own worst critics, right? Do I have a little clippy? Too far away? Oh, maybe in here? Maybe in here. I've got too much crap over here, guys. And then you become victims of my crap. Oh, I think so. Yeah, sorry if that's loud. Oh, there it is. I think I got it. My God, there's only like 14 of them in there. Just give me one. Okay, 2. See? They're little cat clips. Because in case you didn't know, I kind of like cats. No, she didn't kiss me on the mouth. Yeah. Oh, no. The Village After Dark. No, she wasn't super cute. I mean, not that it's all about the looks, but she was also incredibly intoxicated. It was pretty funny though, because so my friend's son was like betting people, hey, bet me $5 that I can't say the alphabet backwards. And he kept doing this with everybody. And then she comes along and he says it to her. Like she was just like half not even there. And like I said to my friend afterwards, I'm like, oh, she was really drunk. And she was like, that was more than drunk. She's like, I don't know what it was, but that wasn't alcohol. Anyway, so her son says to this intoxicated woman, bet me $5 that oh, we've got an interloper here, that I can't say the alphabet backwards. And she's like, okay, do it. And so he does, and she stands there and she listens intently. It was actually kind of adorable. And then thank you for providing your butt for the stream. That's very nice. And yeah, so he does it. And then my friend turns to me and she's like, there's $5 that he's never going to see. And then as soon as he was done, she was like, okay, let me find my purse. And off she went and she got her purse and she gave him his $5. Tulsi, I love you, but tiny bit annoying. Okay, so that was my New Year's story. My rebellious New Year's story. Oh, she's going to come back over because now I have the forks out. Hey, you're in my spotlight. You're so funny, honey. Who's a funny honey? Yeah? Okay. You're so weird. Love it. Yes, it's the first 2026 cat butt that you guys got. Maybe. I mean, I don't know your lifestyle. This is nice. It's nice when she can enjoy it without stopping it completely. Can we do this as a thing? You're so adorable. Oh my God. Oh my God. My heart, it explodes. it explodes for you because you're just so cute. Oh, P.S. While I'm thinking of it, because otherwise I'll forget. So I'll try to throw it in there more too. And maybe you guys can help me remember. So on NTR, next week, we're doing predictions for 2026. So if you have predictions, you should email them to us. And it's like nuestratabularasa@gmail.com. So yeah, feel free to do that. And remind me to mention it again later if anyone else comes in that may be watching. Misha. Oh, you sent that at 111. And Laura. Yeah, that was 111 too. Well, I mean, it's true, right? My stepcat went to bed. He's over the New Year's thing. Stepcat, I love that. It's like my mom calls the cats her grandcats or her grandchildren. Either or. Oh, that was not good. Tulsi has pink eye. I don't think so. I think she's okay. I mean, one of them or two of them. In the mood for a good old-fashioned forking. Well, perfect. Ooh. I'm feeling this in the shoulders. Kind of down the spine, like maybe about halfway. And then I also just got a little, oh, we definitely can. We will. Yes, this one, that's interesting that you noticed that it has a delayed effect. What I noticed with this one is it's really good at finding that dissonance in an energy field. But until it does, like, it'll sound really bad, and it might take a couple activations, but yeah, it's a good one. Her tushy is pink and looks like an eye. Yes, that is what I thought. I wasn't sure at first, I will admit. I'm a little overtired, That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. But yeah, I got that eventually. Especially right shoulder. I'm feeling it kind of here. This is the 144, by the way. Okay, we'll do 2 more strikes with this one. We might come back to it, but I feel like we're getting there. A little bit of tightness in the heart. Oh, pardon me. I'm not sure if it's like anxiety or like lungs. Could be either or both. This is the last strike for this one for now. Tuning fork touching vibes. Yeah, they are nice right on the body. They're really, really effective, though, in the energy field. That's kind of my favorite thing to do, is to find, and I mean, it not so much like this, things like that don't come out in a group setting, but one-on-one, when I'm working in a person's energy field, the tuning fork will find patches of like dense energy and from the past. So it can be really, really helpful for working through trauma, whether that's emotional or physical or whatever. Hey guys, don't fight. Children, let's be nice to each other. It's okay. We're sisters. We've got to be loving. Oh, she's looking at me like I'm weird. Probably because I am. I'm feeling a little afraid for my life right now. Don't look so mean, Callie. You're beautiful. Oh. Tulsi's holding her off with her back foot. Oh my God, this is cute. I wish I could just whip the computer around, but it's a Mac, so it has one of those like just gonna barely hold on kind of plugs for the battery, and the battery is dead, completely dead. So if that shakes at all, then I disappear. So yes, they can be really helpful for stuff from the past. Also, I've even kind of tried doing past life stuff too, which felt effective and got results physically for somebody who was dealing with something for a really long time. And then after that, she had a little breakthrough, and I was like, oh, yes. That was like a physical thing. She was coughing and I had been for like months and months and months, and doctors are like, we don't know. It's fine. We don't see anything wrong. Oh, there you go. See, I was feeling Misha. Chest into the shoulders and then shivers down the back. Yeah. I mean, it should work at any time, though, technically. So even if you're behind, it should be fine. This is the 417. I found the cutest little meme about weirdness. 1 second. I'm going to sneeze. I'm thinking very healthy thoughts, guys. Very healthy thoughts. I'm not sneezing repeatedly. Nope. I did take a whole bunch of turkey tail. Let's see what was on my turkey tail, graviola, really super duper probiotic, and cold defense. Cold defense. You guys aren't going to know because it's a Canadian one. It's also a brand that's not super, super huge, but it is all Chinese herbs kind of modeled after cold effects. So like you take it as soon as you start feeling the symptoms, and then you're probably not going to get sick. So I took everything. Well, I should take some vitamin D as well, especially since I haven't even like been in the freaking sun in months. Okay, so it says, sorry for acting weird. I am weird, and it will absolutely happen again. And there he is. I love him. Is that like microwave popcorn behind him? Is that what you think that is? You know, those little microwave popcorns that like poof up in the like silver thing. There. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to the forks. You know, for the record, when I do like actual healings with people, I do not go off into the weeds and start showing them pictures on my phone. I just want to clarify. Feels like it needs to be said. Jiffy Pop. See, I never used that kind. I've only ever used the kind in the bags, and that I even haven't done in, oh my gosh, over a decade, I'm sure. That's a good one. Yeah, it's kind of tinfoil. It's also kind of like sequins. Could be both. And I feel like sequins would probably bounce energy off in much the same way as tinfoil. It makes sense to me. But I would need to go off into the weeds and talk about other things. Yeah. Chest and belly. Okay. This one I haven't picked up much physical other than in my shoulder still, which could be mine also. Okay, so I think what we're going to do. Oh, I'm not even near the mic with this thing either. Sorry, guys. I'm like, speaking of going off into the weeds, going off into the weed. You know, one or many. You never know how many are going to be there. Dandelions, right? Dandelions are good. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to take this 222 and as you're feeling it, pull it in from the bottom of your spine and up your spine. Oh my God, you guys. I swear it's perimenopause. I have no brain. I have no brain left. And why is itchy ears a symptom of perimenopause? That's weird. And why did I hear nothing about this random ass symptom for my entire life until suddenly I heard about it like 5 times in a week? And I have itchy ears, but I just assumed it's because I wear headphones too much. What do you want, baby? Oh, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know why itchy ears has anything to do with hormonal shifts. That's just very bizarre. I don't know what got me off on that tangent. Menopause. Brain. Not having a brain. See, hey, I got back to it. Thank you. I feel pretty accomplished with that. I remembered something, before 6 hours from now, or when I'm laying in bed later going, that's what I was saying. Okay, honey. Ooh, 22211. That was a couple seconds ago now for the amount of time of this live, by the way. Baby, I love you. Oh, well, careful with your little nosy nose, okay? Look how cute you are. We should do this so that people can see how cute you are. Aw. See, she doesn't even need it to be forking. And she's just all over it anyway. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, sorry, honey. This is what this live is going to be. Just the cat grooming herself with a tuning fork. You're such a funny lady. The symptom of too many frequencies that are unnatural and intrusive. What did I say that you're referring to? I'm trying to think back now. Excuse me? You're not chewing on cords, are you? Because we don't chew on cords in this household. Okay? I think you're being good, but I don't know because you're licking your lips and that's usually not a good sign. Okay, there goes Tulsi until I strike this again and she'll come back. Yeah, itchy ears. Oh, symptom of too many frequencies. Oh, but then why is it just happening to perimenopause women? Maybe, I mean, that makes sense because like hormonal shifts can affect how we perceive other energies and our intuition and stuff, right? So yeah, that could be. That makes sense to me. Thank you for clarifying. You are so cute. You are so cute. What are you doing? Please don't dig in the Reiki table, honey. Are you going to buy mom a new one after this one is just shred to pieces? No, because you don't have a job. So if you could be kind to the furniture. I mean, mostly I don't care, but this I kind of do. You know, I mean, it's too late. Like, you should see this poor thing. Where's my water? Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry, neighbors. It's okay. It's New Year's. You're probably still up. Oh, Clint's in perimenopause since he was 25. Your ears are always itchy. That's interesting. You know, maybe Misha's onto something. Sorry, I'm just going to grab... Nah, I'll just leave it there for now. It's fine. Do not use Q-tips. Do the cones. Oh, like ear candling? Ear candling's fun. It feels very weird. It's great. She just looked at me like, are you watching me? I feel like you're watching me. Oh, me and the cats? Probably, if that's what you mean. So yes, up the spine. So let's really lean into it. So breathe in and feel the energy move up from the tip of your spine to your sacrum, to your solar plexus, to your heart, to your throat, to your third eye, and your crown, and your soul star. So it's going to be like 1.5 feet above your head. Okay, let's do it again. Root to sacrum to solar to heart. Take another breath and really breathe it deeply into the heart. Throat, third eye, crown, soul star. Now this one, we are going to start at the heart and go up from there and take a little bit more time with each one. Heart, and a nice breath. Really anchor the frequency in there. Throat. Third eye. Third eye. And again, really grab the frequency and just put it in there. You know what I mean. We all have different ways of doing that sort of thing. And crown. And soul star. Okay, this time we're going to start below the feet at the earth star. And we're going to go up to the heart. And then again, we're going to start from the heart and go to the high. Okay. I love you, but you're a little bit of a problem, you know? Yeah. I know, honey. I'm not shaming you. I'm just saying. It's, oops. See, you just knocked things over. That's okay. It wasn't actually you this time. This time. Right, baby lady? Are you mommy's little baby lady? You should sing a song into the mic, honey. Oh, please don't walk on the computer. Let's not walk on the computer. No, that's just not okay. That's really super duper not okay, okay? Okay. Thank you. You know, I gotta say, here's a little sidebar. So I've got these little pieces of like painter tape here on my computer. So I've got one there and I've got one here. And I keep seeing them out of the corner of my eyes, and they're reminding me of peas, like English peas. I love English peas, you guys. They're like, oh, my most favorite thing in the world. Just like out of the garden, shell them, eat them until I'm sick. Love them. Anyway, the decline of natural moisturizers. The primary culprit is a drop in estrogen. This hormone is a powerhouse for skin health. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, so it's reminding me of peas. And why are they there, you ask? Well, I watched a very entertaining video the other day. I was bored. It was a slow YouTube day, apparently. So I was watching like videos of sovereign citizens having run-ins with the police, and this hacker who would hack into scammers like systems and then expose them. So this young kid, God, he couldn't have been more than 20. And so this is his video, and he's doing this. And but yeah, he'd hack into their webcam and then know their names and stuff. So he'd really freak them out. It was great. But that got me thinking. I'm like, I used to diligently cover my webcam, and I don't do that anymore. And I'm like, I feel like I should start again. Not that I'm a scammer, but you never know. You just never know. I don't need some stranger watching me pick my nose. Just it's not necessary, Okay, let's get back to the forks. We should count my tangents. We should time my tangents. That's what we should do. I wish I could find my oregano. Mary! Happy New Year. Yay, welcome. You just heard cinnamon for some reason. That's interesting. So funny you should say that. I wonder if this is why you heard it. Like, was it just in your intuition brain? So they say on the first of each month that it's cool to do this. You'd like take a little bit of cinnamon in your hand and blow it over the threshold. So leave your dwelling and blow the cinnamon over the threshold, and then it helps to attract money. So is that why you heard cinnamon, Misha? Because I was supposed to tell everybody that? Maybe. I have a weird taste in my mouth. I just took like a whole bunch of supplements. It could be that. It's almost like when I take too much GABA. Too much, which is a beautiful amount. Yeah, you say oregano, cinnamon countered it in a sense. That could be helpful. So oregano for my oh, yeah, no, I didn't say cinnamon. I said oregano. What would have I said that sounded like cinnamon? I said I couldn't find for some reason. I think maybe I said for some reason. I mean, I could go back and watch, but I'm not going to do that. I only have an hour. Yeah, I think I said for some reason, because usually my oregano is handy. Like it's right next to me almost all the time. Can't find it. So it's still the 222 for anybody who cares. Two. There's 9 people in here. Well, they're all so quiet. They're quiet little church mouses. Then in my head, I heard cinnamon like it was just a common factual statement or acknowledgement of sorts. So, I mean, cinnamon has some like antibacterial properties, but it's more of a blood sugar thing. Thanks for being here, guys. I know it's late. I thought I would take a late show that's like, okay, well, then we get to bring in the new year. It's 4 a.m. Yeah. But then it's like, well, little shorter on the peoples. But yeah, there's 10 people in here. That's fascinating. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, you are Pacific, Mary. I don't feel like I knew that. I'm Mountain. Nice to meet you. I mean, sometimes 4 a.m. is a reason to be loud, don't you think? There was, okay, so way back in the day, this was high school. Was it high school? We were drinking, but I'm pretty sure it was high school. I think it was just like one of those occasions, like it's grade 12 and my friend's parents were home and everyone was okay with it kind of thing. And it was her birthday, I think. Pretty sure. Anyway, we were sleeping over as well. And so my friend had a video camera, which, and I go like this because it's, that kind, not this kind. So video camera, like big ass, big case to keep it in. And so she was videoing throughout the night. And then at the end of the evening, so she's going around the room and everybody's on the couches and on the floors and sleeping everywhere because, you know, it's a sleepover with like probably 6 girls. And so she pans around the room. There's a person sleeping. There's a person sleeping. There's a person sleeping. You know, there's one that opens their eye as they, you know, go by. And then she gets to me and I'm on a fucking trampoline. And it was like 3:30 in the morning. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get on the trampoline. We sure do. Yeah, good communities here. Yeah. I kind of want a trampoline. I bought a jump rope thing, you know, thing as in a jump rope. It's hard. It's hard as an adult. Have you any of you guys tried to freaking skip rope or jump rope or whatever we call it? Are you putting your butt cheeks, your little pink star all over my sacred equipment? That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. But I kind of want to write down sacred equipment because that's hilarious. But the forks, the tuning forks, you're sitting on them. They even made a noise when you sat down. Are you watching your mom on the screen? She's watching. She's like, there's like 3 moms here. I better behave. Right? Because there's one on the little screen here, my phone. There's one over there. And then there's a big mom. This is the one with the yelling face. Yeah, it's pretty cute that you're watching so intently, though. Even when I put on the games that I downloaded for the cats, you know, the cat games that have like little bugs that run across the screen and creep me out. She barely plays that, but she's watching this live stream quite intently. She's just waiting. She's waiting for me to bang the fork. That's right. I've got hair. I don't know. Oh, there. It's still attached. It's just annoying. That's nice. That's a good one. Right, Chelsea, this is a good little spot for you. Let's look. Can we show everybody how cute you are without unplugging? Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, there goes my light. That's okay. Here. Oh, there's a baby. Hello. Oh, this is not a flattering angle for mother. Oh boy, let's just do that. There we go. It's your show now. What are you going to talk about? You're going to tell some stories, some Tulsi origin stories. Tell the people how precious you are. Oh boy, you sure are. And do you want to tell the people how before you were Tulsi, your name was Garth Brooks? Mm-hmm. There we go. You sure were. You were Garth. You were not Wayne. Get it, guys? You better. Yeah, no, I know. I saw it as soon as it now. I don't know if it did this all the time because I don't remember it the first several times that Tulsi muted me. But a thing comes across the top of the screen now, this big orange bar that's like, hey, you disconnected. Your cat did it again. Oh my goodness. Okay, honey. Yeah. Oh, you nice little purry lady. But you're not letting mommy kiss you. It's hurtful, you know. Okay, let's walk on the phone. Okay, I think we're going to switch to the 528. I feel like I've been banging this one blindly. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I know what it means. It sounds like a terrible innuendo. I'm just unclear about how, which almost makes it worse. You know, it just sounds really bad. Oh, what's this? Is there food on here? No. This is the 528. Ooh, I feel like this one's opening up the heart. That's very nice. It's almost like this one is being like, that's what you needed. Or maybe it's me being, that's what I needed. It's like, you should have done this like 3 days ago. But I think I did, so. And everyone's like, just shut up and let us listen to the forks. College level Hogwarts. That's a fun name. An hour late. I was busy showering after getting sick, and I feel, oh dear. But you're feeling refreshed now. Excellent. Well, and maybe the forks will help. And I love your name. That's very fun. Ooh. And for anyone who doesn't know, I do obviously have a channel, and I do this kind of thing, and I do lots of rambling. Sometimes I sing, not on lives. I don't do that. I did once. I was peer pressured into it, but it was okay. But yeah, so come and sub to my channel if you like. I also, now I've taken a little hiatus, so forgive me, everybody. But yeah, so I do, I just started not that long ago doing like morning videos where I'll usually pick a fork, maybe two, maybe a couple if I'm really feeling adventurous. And what I've been doing more recently is picking a tarot or an oracle card, and I read the oracle card and give something to meditate on the card, and then play a fork for 11 minutes. And I drop that at 6:33 a.m. Mountain Time. And yeah, just to kind of get your day started. Also, I'm on a panel show called Nuestra Tabula Rasa. And most of us, if not all, we'll see how it goes. We'll be on tomorrow on the Village from 4 to 6. Nope. 4 to 6. No, I don't think that's right. Because then I'm on for another hour on my own. But yeah, we're doing an NTR kind of show with all of us on the village tomorrow afternoon, something like that. I don't know, 3 to 5. I feel like it's 3 to 5 my time, so that would be 4 to 6 your time, but that feels too late. 2 to 4. 2 to 4 Central. Okay. So then that is 1 my time. Okay, well, I'm glad I clarified. I probably have it somewhere. Hey, can you not? Hey, don't sharpen your nails on that, please. I can see them. That's all I see is these gigantic nails. Honey, I love you, but you're being a little bit of a what? No. Hey, 1 sec. Sorry, guys. You do not. Hey, listen. She's literally trying to sharpen her nails on the apple on the back of my laptop cover. Hey, stop that. Stop it. I gave you treats earlier. You should be good. You need to behave, sweetheart. Okay? Sorry, guys. That's probably making everybody nauseous. And then I'm at 5 Eastern. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry that you lost your whole cup of coffee. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine here. I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah, there's 7 minutes. That's lots of time, and I'm not going anywhere. Then an hour break for Teresa, and then me at 5. Because that doesn't work. I tried that on my. Oh, sorry. I'm just like this head bobbing at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I hope you didn't burn yourself. We're off to a good start for 2026. I think so too. And speaking of that, if you do want to check out NTR, our next episode, so we go live Sunday nights at 10 Central, since we're talking Central. And our next episode is predictions for 2026. So that should be fun. So if you have predictions, you can email them to us, or you can probably throw them at us in chat too if you don't want to email. And it's just nuestratabularasa@gmail.com. It should be fun. It's always fun. We're pretty entertaining, if I do say so myself. Yeah, this is good. I like the progression of the forks that I did today. It really felt like that first, the 144 kind of grounded everything in there. And the 417 kind of weeded out some. And then the 222 really got things flowing. And now the 528 is just opening. Beautiful. Oh dear, a dad joke off. You got to be careful saying that tonight, by the way. Starts at 7. That sounds fun, though. And painful. Don't! Hey! I mean, she's looking at me. She doesn't care. Maybe it worked. Hey, can you stop being a little poo-poo head? She just I don't see her, and then her head just pops up above the laptop. Please stop that. Oh my gosh. That's not good for the computer, and you're being annoying. You don't want to annoy the world, do you? Yeah. I think we did good. with the forks. Does anybody want a card by any chance? We have lots of different decks. Honey, hey. You need to stop that. It's really getting to be a problem. Hey, look here. Look here. That is not what we do. We do not eat computers or use them as scratching posts. Yay, survived the hour. Still alert-ish. Are you just pushing through just because you're all supportive and wonderful? Or like, do you have something to do now? You should probably go to sleep. I appreciate you being here, but goodness. It is, what did you say? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning for you. You'll take a card. Do you have a deck preference? I also have, okay, so here's my decks. And no, I'm not choosing. You have to choose. Lemuria. The Secret Language of Color. Solitary Witch. Mystical Shaman. Or just supportive and wonderful. I should have known. Or last option is the Fairy Oracle. Am I drunk? I don't know if I am. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, or a kitty tarot. Mystical cat tarot. They're cute. Solitary Witch. Perfect. Okay, that's a good one. Whoop. Just making a mess over here. It's okay. Everything's fine. Aren't they pretty? They're all shiny. They're not shiny on the ends though, but that's okay. They can't be perfect, right? They're quite nice for the price that they were because they weren't crazy. Oh, right. Well, they were like a normal price, I guess. I just had a gift card. Do you guys play like stupid ass games on your phone? Because if you do, like, you know how there's like the apps that are like, you should play through this app and then you win money. It's true. I can't speak for all of them, but I'm on Misplay, and let me tell you, I've been on there since 2020, and I've made like just over $300. So it's not like, I'm not paving the way to college or anything, but like $300 is $300. 6 years, but still. And if you do, I'll send you a link because then you get like a bunch of credits, as do I. So if anyone's into that. And they have good games. When I first started out, the games were, We are also awesome. Sorry, I'm just getting lost in the souffle, as I like to say. And okay, I will do that. Can you email me, Mary? I am manifesting change at 1976 @gmail.com. and then because I think I have to email it from the app. Spells of Rose and Cacao. Oh, I love this. Oh, look at all the spirals. There's a little kitty in there. Yeah, oh, here, I'll put it in here. Yes. Sorry, why don't you just, oh, I can't do it there. I have to do it here. Why don't you just rattle it off all quickly so that nobody can hear you. No, can I just type, please, phone? There. Okay, so spells of Rose and Cacao, and it is number 27. She stirs the cauldron docile. The sunwise grows the good in all things. So, like, I don't know, Clint, if you're aware, like, so docile, so it's DEOSIL is like the way the sun travels, and then Widdershins would be backwards, or like clockwise, counterclockwise. For sunwise grows the good in all things. She stirs in steady, strong sweeps, dips, and circles. All the while, the spell's words are spoken softly, dropped like spices into the depths of her brew, like wishes in a sacred well. She is making rose cacao for all the closed hearts that long to be opened. These twin soul ingredients will be drunk down by people whose tenderness has turned to stone, whose compassion has worn threadbare, who have been hurt too much by all the little cuts of life, until every movement hurts them so. With this healing brew of rose petals, deepest crimson for love, for strength, for beauty, for an open heart, and the potent cacao, the heart will open again. They will feel deeply and exquisitely more than just the pain of life. They will feel again the bliss that lies beyond the pain, the bliss that, for some, has fled from their lives. When these two plant healers merge within the cauldron of the solitary witch, the magical words are spoken, hearts broken. Oh, sorry, when the magical words are spoken, hearts broken and hearts closed, hearts frozen and hearts withered will begin to beat again with sheer joy at this existence. They may even open up to the loving of themselves once again. The cure for this world's hurts is love. The cure for people's pain is love. The cure for our loss and abandonment is love. And it sometimes takes a wise one to send out a spell to open the hearts of the many. The heart will awaken when kissed by the magic of the rose cacao. Lovers will smile when they drink in the bliss, and friends forgotten will re-enter barren lives once more. Her world will blossom into love and sweetness once again. So the meaning is a ceremony to fall in love, a ceremony to fall again in love with life. The blessing of love magic, ceremonial sharing of sacred foods, opening the heart after a time of great caution, a return to believing in the magic of love, giving yourself love magic that focuses on the receptivity and wisdom of an open heart filled with blessings. And there you go. That was beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, you see, you got me all choked up. Do. Oh, that's smart, Misha, to add it to your spreadsheet. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great card. Anyone else? Or I can't see people backstage, so I don't know if it resonates so much. Yeah. And there's a lot of different aspects to it too, which was really nice. Who was coming on after me? Kelly? So she's not here yet. Does anyone else want? Misha. Same deck. Yeah. Good. Yeah. I feel like I should go back to these guys for my morning sunrise sessions. I love these cards. I bought these cards and I trust the universe to find me a job because I got these very shortly after I wasn't working anymore. And I was like, you know what? I'm getting them for like less than half price because I have my gift card. I can look at it that way, right? Even though I could have spent that on food, but it's fine. And I was like, you know what? I can buy one thing that I don't need. And I don't have to live, and I shouldn't be living in a state of lack because that's not going to help. So it was my little magical thing for myself. Right here. This is the one. Ooh, number 1, wishes. I think I remember this card. Oh, I should show you. Look at her little kitty. Little kitty is trying to play with the fairies or something. Oh, and then Mary. Okay. Wishes, our wishes, and the many ways we make them. Having blessed the ribbons, infusing them with her energies and imprinting her desires upon them, she took them to the strongest branch of a beloved tree friend. She knew this friend would welcome working with her, for their relationship has been forged over many, many moon cycles. She knotted the ribbons once, twice, thrice to bind in the magics. And the tree leaned in and whispered to her that it would gather its energy and send it to her wishes. And the tree leaned in and whispered to her that it would gather its energy and send it to her wishes. Sorry, that was convoluted in my brain. In return, it asked that she continue to be a friend to the growing world. In years to come, the ribbons will be raised higher and higher, become frayed and tattered, and with rain and wind, and be taken by birds to create nests. As that happens, those dreams and wishes will be woven into her life. Trust the trees with your wishes. They will protect them and help them grow until they are so every day. Until they are so every day that you almost forget how they were once no more than dreams. That's it. I don't know. There's got to be simpler wording for that sentence. Let's try this again. They will protect them and help them grow until they are so every day that you almost forget how they were once no more than dreams. For now, they are real. Thank the tree. Or not for, I think that's, yeah. Oh, I'm having issues, guys. For now, as opposed to for now, for now, they are real. Thank the tree, your ally, your magical co-creator of a beautiful life. And the divination meaning is time to make wishes. Cloudy spells and charms and working with the trees. And no, I haven't had that card before because that was completely new to me. Yeah, it's nice. It was just like, it threw me off. I got to admit, it totally threw me off. Mary, if you are here tomorrow, we will start with you as soon as you appear. Because Misha's here, because I think my turn has ended 11 minutes ago. Or is
Sorry, I'm here talking to you and I was muted.
You were muted.
Mercy. I was trying to tell you that you're okay. I'm not going to rush you at all. I would never do that.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
did want
if
to
somebody
show
else
you
is
something
waiting, though.
after the fact, because I know that you've got to be tired for one. And also something else resonated with this, because whenever I heard that, it reminded me of a song that I wrote. And so I thought, well, that's a good segue for a break if you need a break.
I don't need a break. I'm good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, baby.
Is Kelly
Thank
okay?
you so much. I have not got
right.
a chance to find out yet. It's been kind of crazy busy since all that started happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even 3 o'clock in the morning, it still gets crazy busy for me. But yeah, so I'm going to reach back out to her and see if she's okay. Because, gosh, hot coffee. No bueno.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Anyways.
That's not good. That's not good. Yeah.
So,
well,
yeah,
I can hold down the fort until whatever happens. That's no worries.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I stay up like ridiculous hours. Last night, I think I fell asleep at 4. So whatever.
Sometimes it's 7 in the morning. Sometimes it's 11. Sometimes it's like 2. It's usually 7 or 11.
There's been a couple of days where I was up until like after the morning truth wave, and then I'm like, okay, now I think I can sleep.
Yeah. Sleeping. Our schedule is so messed up nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop back down and I will get back up here in just as soon as I can.
Okay, no worries.
All right, babe.
All right. And Mary. I love that everybody's loving this deck. Me too. And here, is that just one? Yeah, it's just one. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's number 2. It's number 2. So we got number 1 for Misha, and for Mary, we have number 2, her herb garden. Look at the colors in that. That is so nice. And that's funny. That happened with my daily sunrise ones. Hey, when I switched to the mystical shaman deck, I got number 1 and then number 2 and then number 17. And Millie loves 17s. So that works. And then number 4. It's like, you can't make this shit up. Okay, so her herb garden for Mary. She sees the result of many years of quiet work. Some said this was an impossible garden, the wrong soil, too much wind, not even water. Nothing could grow here, so they said. But she persisted, and she nurtured and tended and cared, and over time, these elements were woven into a place that could support the green life she longed for. Here, there are herbs to burn for clearing a home of energy that stills its life force. There are herbs that bring peace at night and deep, sweet sleep. Oh, I mean, I think I know those herbs. They just only work so well for me. Between these, there grow herbs to ease sore throats, to brighten eyes, to soften the skin, to bring about desire, to make love last, to protect a sailor when storms come, and to help a traveler return safely home. She has grown all of these, crooned to them under the moonlight, as though to children who need love and guidance, to grow strong and well. And now she sees what she has created and plans for the first harvest and the many potions and teas, smoking bundles, and hair washes she will create. But first, a moment to thank the Great Mother for giving her the foresight to grow nearly all she needs. The abundance that is the earth's gifts the abundance that is the earth's gifts her strength and a Okay, I get it. Sorry, I was reading it like gifts as in a noun, but I think it's like gifting, right? So the earth gifting her strength and a true sense of being able to care for herself and how to help the world grow through her gentle hands, broken nailed, coarse, and full of power. Ooh, let's try that again. The abundance that is the earth's gifts her strength and a true sense of being able to care for herself and how to help the world grow through her gentle hands, broken nailed and coarse and full of power. And the meaning is herbal magics, growing a garden, self-sufficiency in magic, and herbs grown with love and integrity for magical works. Ooh, lovely. Anybody else? Anybody else? Do, 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 do. Yes, that was a pretty card. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know. There's like hair going up my nose or attracting flies. I don't know. Kelly says she'll be here in a minute or two. Okay, no worries. Do, do. All right. Ooh, I know what we'll do. We'll just look at a couple of the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fairy cards because these are so lovely. Oh, I'll have to cover up the breasticles, right? But they're everywhere. Here's a fun one. Fun. It's pretty. And I don't think there's any boobs in there, so we're safe. I'm high as gas. I'm going to crash while the feeling is strong. Yes, do it. Sleep well. And sweet dreams, Mr. Clint. Love you. I like this one a lot too. Look at the little dude up in the, well, the big dude up at top. Because that's how people talk, right? There's just so much going on in there. And this is the fairy that was kissed by the pixies. I think this one came up on a live I was doing recently, the Laum. Oh, there's a butt. It's a pretty one, though. We're going to cover up. Oh, there's some big, giant boobs. Okay, well, we're just going to do that. So this lady here, look at, you can see them. Oh, there they come. They're very round. Did you see my text? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Or everyone make sure. Oh, yes, thank you. Yay. If you're talking to me, Mary, I apparently not. But I think you're coming by email, aren't you? And I don't think that I didn't get any email either because I should be alerted right away. do. Do, 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 do. She's a fun one. You know what she reminds me of? Do you remember McDonald's men? And by McDonald's men, I mean like, okay, so you remember back in the 80s when they had like the little plastic spoons, like the wee little spoon head. And oh, you're very welcome, Mary. Wee little spoon head, and then it was like the McDonald's, like the M on the top, and plastic. So then what we would do, and now I don't know, I assume this is a thing that people did other than just my hometown, but we would get a whole bunch of them, and then the little M would make really good feet, and then the body would be like the stick, and then you could take one or two of the spoons and then put them together, and then you would melt it all together, right? So just light it up, stick it on, and we would do this right at McDonald's, guys. Light it up, get it flaming, stick it on, and then it would stick there. Yes, and NTR, yay. Thank you, Misha. Yeah, and you could make McDonald's people. And then you could also give them really weird eyes. So you'd heat it up and then like touch it, and then it would stick, and then pull it out, and then like the plastic would like leave this big woof and kind of blow on it and then break it off, and it would just be like this big piece of plastic hanging there. Of course. Okay, good. Everyone remembers McDonald's men after I explain it for a half hour, because the chat doesn't tell me right away. And what was my point? Oh, that this lady reminds me of McDonald's men. Her little hair, or whatever this crown is, it looks like they did it with the stick pull kind of system. Yes, breasticles. I'm a little weird. Did I mention that? I am told that's part of my charm. By me. I'm the one who tells me that. There's another little breasticle in there. She's fun. So she's like a horse. Because look at the texture on her back leg. Oh yeah, she's got a hoof. A hoof. And then there's a little dude underneath there. You sound like me, just I caught the AV room. Oh dear. Powdered creamer and hairspray on fire. Okay, so one day, this is when I lived on the 15th floor of just a beautiful building. Oh, it was such a great apartment. So I had all the sunshine in the world, and my magnification mirror. Don't leave those in the sun, kids. So the mirror is sitting there, and the sun is beating in there, and I don't know, I'm getting ready for work, I'm doing whatever, I don't know. And I see smoke like just kind of catches my eye, and there's like a little trail of smoke. So the sun was beating in on the oh, you just wait for it, Misha. On the magnification mirror, and then it was beaming onto my plastic bag of weed. So it's burning a hole in this bag. And it's flaming. Well, it wasn't flaming, it was smoking and melting, and I caught it very quickly, and that's good. I just gotta say though, like and I didn't lose any product. I would like to state that as well. But so when I was with my ex-partner, former partner, many moons ago, I don't know how you can be with someone for a couple of years. What was it? It was 2 years. I think he yelled fire like 3 or 4 times. That's not acceptable. We should not have that many fires. And I mean, we didn't. We did like, so there was one like in the oven, I think. I don't know what he did. One of them I was really annoyed with because, okay, so I was on a kick where I wasn't using soil. I was using coconut husk as soil in like my plants, right? So I had bought some from work because I worked in an organic store and like put them in all my plants. So this plant had just coconut husk instead of dirt. And what does my brainwave partner do? He sticks incense in there because he apparently just thought that it was soil. So he sticks the incense stick in there. And when it's coconut husk, it doesn't take much to light that stuff up, let me tell you. So it burned through. Oh, and it was in the spare room. So it was unattended because he didn't want it to be too strong being in the same room as him. So the incense, now it doesn't go up in flames. No, it goes down in flames. So it's got this slow burn through the coconut husk and to the plastic planter that it was in. And then it melted the planter significantly. And it was melting and, smoldering and everything. And he starts yelling fire. And I'm like, what the F? And I go in there and yeah, it was a scene. My poor bamboo. It's not okay. Yeah. So do not burn things in coconut husk fibers. It's not a good idea. I don't know why, but the McDonald's Man bit reminded me about Rock and Roll McDonald's song. I don't know that song. I mean, I would know why it would remind you though, because they're both McDonald's. Sorry, I'm a bit of a smartass. I like to say, oh, okay. I like to say that I'm a smartass because my brain is ever so large that I can't fit it in my head. I have to keep it in my butt because there's more room there. And then that makes me a smartass. Right? Right, honey? What are you doing? Moral of the story is don't be like Ned or Trista, at least not while using corn husk. Not corn, sorry, coconut. Did I say corn? Coconut. Like the shell of the coconut. It was broken down and made into soil. Carry my balls on my chest. I get it. I just think that the words go together well. That's why I say it. I just like to lengthen words and names and stuff. You did? Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Right, troublemaker? Hello. You've returned. You've returned with your fur and your love and your adorable little self. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I got that. That I said it right or whatever. Oh. Yeah, so I apologize, Misha, that I just haven't had the energy to like read any of my Physics of the Impossible book. Remember, I was going to discuss this last time. I should just like pick a chapter and go to town, and then I'll have something to talk about next time. Okay, so what should I read about? Here, let's vote. Let's everybody vote. The chapters are, you tell me what you would like to hear about. Sorry. Hello, table of contents. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay, so we've got force fields, invisibility, phasers and Death Stars, teleportation, telepathy, psychokinesis, robots, ETs and UFOs, starships, and antimatter and anti-universes. Also, faster than light, time travel, and parallel universes, and then perpetual motion machines. I'm not doing that. That sounds really boring. And precognition. So there. So what do you think, guys? Telepathy to start out with is your vote. That's 18 pages. That's not terrible. We'll see. We'll see, though. Have to be in the right state of mind to read. I think university ruined me for reading. And then time travel, parallel universes, and precognition. Teleportation. So college level Hogwarts is Henry, I presume, or Henri, the way it's spelled. That looks French. Are you French Canadian? If so, I apologize for how I just taught a bunch of people how to say poutine, because I know it's not poutine. But I'm in Alberta, and that's what we say here. Oh, here comes Kelly. Yay. Hey, Happy New Year.
I'm so sorry. I am
No, you're
so
fine.
sorry. Oh,
No,
that's sure.
you're
And I'm
fine.
in the wheelchair, and so it takes me like 3 times as long to
Ah.
do everything. Oh, my leg it hurt. I have a spot about that big on my leg.
Oof.
I know.
Yeah, that's
And
not good.
I have it's so sticky down under my feet. Anyway, Happy New Year, everybody. Oh, what a way to bring in the new year, huh? If you're doing something, go ahead and finish.
What was I saying? Who told me what? Witchy Trista.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's just my name of something. I don't know that word. Alberta. I'm in Alberta, Canada, not French Canada. That's what I meant. Well, I hope that you're okay.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I'll be okay.
I would like to take this opportunity to tell everybody that, you know, if you think that woman who in the 80s like got burnt by the McDonald's coffee, if you think that she had a frivolous lawsuit, she did not. She had severe burns. Plus, at that time, they were cranking their coffee up to like 210 degrees or something that would burn within seconds, that would cause first-degree burns
Yeah,
in
it used to be a
seconds.
lot hotter than it is now. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So, all she wanted was her medical bills. And they were like, nope. So then her lawyer was like, okay, well then let's go for it.
Oh my God.
Because she was willing to be reasonable. And her daughter had to take like a whole bunch of time off work to help her to heal. Because she was like I think she was in her 70s or 80s. She was an elderly lady who had, you know, it took a lot out of her to try to heal that. And it always breaks my heart now when I hear people talk about that whole thing. And they're like, oh, people, and they're suing. No. This one was legit. What did I miss over there?
Uh-oh.
She's perceptive. I'm perceptive because my name is Witchy. It's true. Oh, it's just your nickname. Okay, gotcha.
Let's see.
Well, shall I let you take the floor?
Sure. Oh, yes.
Sorry, you missed half your show. That's not fun.
I'm staying on an extra hour.
Okay.
There is a spot open, and she said just to play a video or something, but I'm just going to stay on because can't you see? I'm really not Kelly. I'm the guest psychic that she called. She called me in to bring in the new year. So we have I'm gonna use my psychic ability or disability or something and help these people bring in the new year. Thank you. And tell them what 2026 is going to bring in for them.
Awesome.
Yeah,
well, I'm sorry that I have to go to sleep because I'm dying over here.
Thank
and
you
thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you, College Level Hogwarts. I love it. Lucky does that too. Lucky, who's on NTR with us, he'll do that where I'll be like live streaming in the middle of the night and I'll be talking about something, and then suddenly he'll just put in random or not random, but like facts about whatever I'm talking about. So he just added in here. Is it a he? McDonald successfully convinced the public that the woman was suing frivolously when her genital parts were fused together from the heat, and she simply wanted her medical bills covered with like $900. And yep, and they refused to give her the $900. So they gave her a little bit more, I think. Yeah, it was
That's
bad.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was really bad. Poor lady. Alrighty, well, thanks for having me, everybody. I'm gonna go and have a little snooze here. I try.
FM radio. I'm
Sorry?
FM radio. I'm Phil remote.
How do I turn this off? Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I have too many toys. Oh goodness.
Fun. Alrighty.
Not those kind.
Well, you have fun. It's okay. There's no judgment here.
Oh, go get some rest. I think I'm a little loony right now.
I'm a little loony most of the time, so join the club.
Well, that's good. That's a good way to be.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
See you later.
And have a wonderful, wonderful first day of the year, everybody. And I'll see you later today. Couple for 3 more hours. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, cuddle your kitty. Okay, I am Jolie Maybelline. I forget what my last name is because I forget which husband I'm on. I know my middle name is Maybelline. Okay, so welcome, weary travelers of the night. You have entered the sacred realm of Madame Jolie, the only psychic whose powers peak at 4 a.m. I'm a little behind. And whose predictions are 50% intuition, 50% caffeine, and 100% unnecessary. Tonight on this New Year's Eve, it's New Year's. On this New Year's early morning, I will reveal your 2026 destiny, the good, the bad, and the oh, honey, don't do that. So let me just tell you a little bit about me and my backstory. Madame Jolie, the 4 a.m. oracle of the questionable accuracy. I discovered my psychic powers at the age of 7. Yes, 7. Let that sink in. When I correctly predicted my mom would burn dinner. Some say it was obvious. I say it was destiny. Since then, I've honed my mystical gifts through years of caffeine, chaos, and watching people make terrible decisions. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot this part. I did get hit in the head with a falling Walmart sign. That was like right before the ages, right before my birthday. We were shopping at Walmart for birthday presents. I got hit in the head with the Walmart sign, and then I woke up. Let me finish. My psychic abilities came after I drank an expired energy drink, and then I accidentally walked into a candle shop seance. When I woke up, I could suddenly sense people's futures, mostly the embarrassing parts, I hate to say. Now I roam the digital realm at 4 a.m., offering spiritual guidance, questionable predictions, and unsolicited advice. Always. My powers are strongest when I'm tired, caffeinated, and wearing a wig. Yeah. Slightly askew. It usually is slightly askew. So, my powers, I can sense drama from miles away. I can predict arguments before they happen. I can read auras poorly. I can communicate with the spirits who are also tired. And I can see the future, but only the chaotic parts. My weaknesses, I have a few weaknesses. Math. People who say, I'm fine. Cats with attitude. And IKEA furniture. So, that being said, how the New Year readings work. This is my system. Okay. My powers are strongest on New Year's Eve, but it's New Year's, so maybe they'll be even stronger because the veil between the year is thin, and also because I've had too much caffeine. So I channel 3 sacred forces: your vibe, your questionable decisions, and whoever pops into my head first. So give me one detail about your life, and I'll give you a 2026 prophecy you didn't ask for. Like, I don't know, give me your name, your pet, your relationship status, your favorite snack, any detail, and I will tell you exactly what the spirits are screaming about your 2026. And trust me, they're loud, they're dramatic, and they're a little petty. Just a warning. So whenever you're ready to start, type, I don't know, like I have a wife, I have a cat, I'm visiting my sister this summer, or I'm going on a trip. Anything. How do I spell my name? Jolee. Jolie. Yeah. Jolie Maybelline. Jolie Maybelline. I don't use my middle name all the time, but it is on my birth certificate. That's for sure. I don't see any people typing in the chat, but let's see. Oh, I'm sensing a present. Oh, I think it's my roommate. I thought I was hearing voices. I did. The spirits are buffering. Wait. Hold, please. Okay. Oops. Stuff's falling. It does get chaotic. It does. So I'm going to start picking on people. Let's see. I can tell you this. Someone in this chat in 2026 will finally fix something that they've been ignoring, or you'll keep ignoring it. The spirits are unclear. I'm trying to pick up some energy. Whew, whew. I can feel it in my fingertips. Was that an earthquake just now? Oh, it could have been. It could have been. Oh, the spirits say you're doing great. I disagree, but okay. Okay. Oh, I hear sirens. Why, there's a lot going on for 4 o'clock at 4:30 in the morning, 4:47 a.m. It is 40 degrees Fahrenheit in Jacksonville, Florida. It might as well be 20 degrees. 40 degrees for Floridians is like 20 degrees. You know, we have thick blood. We get cold very easy. Very. You know what? If I had to guess, I would have said it was like 30 degrees and it's 40. Your name is Henry. You are single and you recently had a pet hen. I love hens because I love fresh eggs. Okay, Henry. Let me pull in some vibes. Oh, a pet hen. That's an unusual pet. I mean, not unheard of, but a little unusual. I don't think people usually call them pets per se. Although when we had hens, me and my ex-husband / roommate, he treated them like pets. He did. And let's see. Oh, it says that the hen will bring you a gift. Yeah, a gift. And you'll want it. Oh, I wonder what it would be. Maybe an egg. I don't know. Oh, wait. The hen will eat something mysterious. You will panic. But she'll be fine. Yes. No bad things. No bad juju. So the hen will be fine. Does the hen have a name, they're asking? Does the hen have a name? Henry, I don't know if you're married, but I was just told that your wife's aura is strong and your aura is trying its best. Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? You know, I used to say, I'm trying. Like my ex-husband would say, he'd say like, you're not doing something right, or you're doing this wrong. And I'd be like, I'm trying. He'd say, yes, very. And for the longest time, I did not know what that meant. He used to tell me I was trying. I guess trying his Bola. Oh, that's a good name. Bola. So Miss Bola Boo. I'm trying to see what was brought to the room. You will have a glow up. People will ask what changed, and you will say vibes, whatever. I don't know. What is a glow up? What is a glow up? Okay. Well, you're going to have one. You're going to have a glow up. I don't know what that is. Hey, if someone says, trust me, don't. Just a word of advice. A word of advice. Oh my gosh. So, A red flag, another red flag. If someone says I'm fine, they're not. Don't believe them. I do not like it when people say I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah. So Bola, I'm trying to like get some vibes on from Bola's spirit animal spirit. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it is kind of funny, huh? Jolie, Madam Jolie. Mrs. Awakened needs to get some rest. So I could have read a story, a bedtime story. I didn't think of that, but I certainly didn't want to put everyone to sleep and be sitting here talking to myself. Let me see. Well, if you had a cat, I don't know what. Do you have a cat that lives near you, maybe? There's like cat stuff coming. I mean, they're like all around. I can't hear them, but I can hear them moving. Cats are funny. I don't know. I see a cat knocking something off of a shelf next year, like maybe the roost that Bola sits on every night. I don't know. That would be terrible. And it says the cat's going to knock it off on purpose because they want you to know it's personal. Whoa, that's not very nice. Are cats like that? They do stuff on purpose? Some of your neighbors have cats. That must be it. That could be it. That could be it. It says a cat will bring you a gift next year, but you won't want it. I have heard cats bring gifts a lot. Oh, my friend had a cat, and the stuff the cat used to bring her, I would not want. Y'all can imagine what they drag in some weird stuff. A glow up is a positive change in one's body. Oh, like losing weight or getting toned. Did you know that, or did you Google it? I thought maybe I was misinterpreting my vibes or something. Now, glow ups is new to me. I'm glad I learned something. Cool. So let's see. I'm sensing confusion, mostly for me, though. It's not y'all. It's me. I would never tell you guys that you were bringing confusion, even if you were, because I try not to be mean. I really do. Sometimes it slips out, we all have our moments. We do. Wait, I'm getting a message. Wait. That was my stomach. Sorry. Oh, I haven't eaten in a while. I was going to have my coffee. Then, things happen. I decided I needed to wear it instead. But usually I put so much cream and honey in my coffee that it's like dessert. And I certainly did not want to try to bring another cup of coffee in here, a fresh cup, because, well, I don't know, my floor is sticky and all I smell is coffee. And I'm finished with coffee for right now. So tell me one detail about your life and I'll tell you everything you didn't ask for. I think I told you that. You already told me your pet's name. Is there anybody here that has drama? The spirits are hungry. The spirits are hungry. I don't know why they like drama. I thought spirits were like step up from people. Like, how can there be drama queens in the spirit realm? I thought we would get away with that. I mean, get away from drama once we went to the other side. I guess I just thought that. You know what thought did? Everybody knows what thought did. So. Let's me see. I meant to bring my cards. I think I left them in my bag on my broom. I mean, my car. On my car. Did I say broom? Y'all weren't supposed to know that part. I let it slip out. Sometimes I'm not careful enough. Sometimes I'm just not careful enough. Yeah, I left my my reading cards in the car. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. So I am being told that in 2026, someone's going on a trip. I don't know if they mean a psychedelic trip or in an airplane. I'm not sure. You'll have to decide that part on your own. We don't need to know, of course. And everything will go well. Everything will go very well, except for the part where you forgot something important. Yep. Like your charger. Or your sanity. Your sanity. Now that could cause big problems. You do not want to forget your sanity ever. Excuse me. This 40 degree weather has, my nose has been running for 2 nights. Excuse me while I okay. When I said that, college, what college? When I said that, college. Did I say college? I could have. I've been to college. I think I have like 2 semesters left to get my bachelor's degree. Oh my gosh. And I might do it. I might do it. I went back to school. I got an associate's degree in my very early 20s. And then at 50, I went back to school because I wanted a bachelor's degree. Oh my hair. I should have brought my hairbrush. Yeah, I wanted to get my bachelor's, and I found out when you're disabled and you get student loans, you don't have to pay them back. Isn't that cool? I got a lot of loans and a few grants, and yeah, it was nice. And I'm thinking if I go back, I'll get enough money to buy a used vehicle. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice? It's been known to happen to Ned. I'm behind. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to college level Hogwarts. Now I get it. I didn't think I said college. What's a college level? Is Hogwarts from what was it? I don't know what that's from. I never read those books. Oh, but I can't remember. That the one that came from England, the story, the author that's from England, she wrote all those very popular books. What? Oh, I can't remember because I didn't read them. But if you tell me, I would know. Hogwarts. Hogwarts have to be kids, huh? I don't know. Maybe there's something totally different. Okay, let me get back to my, the spirits, they do talk to me through the computer, especially at this time of the morning. Thank goodness, because if I had to like pull everything and just pull it into here, that would be too confusing. Too confusing. Too much. Throwing this at me, throwing that at me. Never taking time to let this one go first, then this one. They all want to just throw it in there all at once. I can't deal with it. I like order. Order. Harry Potter, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Harry Potter. I never read even one of those books. I know it was a whole big thing. Okay. Let's see. For the group, in 2026, your love life will finally make sense to someone else. Not you. Sorry. That started out good. You will catch feelings. They will catch flights. It's not very nice either, is it? You will meet someone new. They will either change your life or annoy you, possibly both. Your ex will text you in 2026. Block them now to save time, you guys. Your partner will ask you a question. You will answer wrong, and the argument will last 3 days. Typical, huh? Your crush will notice you in 2026, but only when you look terrible. Isn't that how it always is? I hate that. I hate that. Oh my goodness gracious. So, how about some resolutions you will not keep in 2026? You will say you're going to get organized. The spirits are laughing. I have got to get organized, you guys. We're moving, hopefully. The house is going on the market February 1st. And yeah, and the spirits are laughing at me. I used to be the most organized person because, don't you know, most Virgos are very organized. But after I had my accident and I had so much frustration because I can't move very fast, and therefore it takes me 3 times as long to do anything a normal person can do, 3 times faster. I would just get so frustrated. So I kind of gave in and gave up. And I am not so hard on myself about staying organized as I used to be. Why must the spirits mock you? Oh, sometimes they do, huh? Oh, let me try to find something good. None of these are there. You will say you're going to the gym once. That's not for you. These are for other people in the chat or that are just listening. Someone's going to vow to save money. Lies, lies. You'll swear you're done with drama. You are not. Never are. You will promise to drink more water and you will not. You will accidentally overhear something you are not meant to hear. That could be good or bad. You will discover a secret, but it's going to be disappointing. You will make a choice that surprises even you. Ooh, that could be good. Your 2026 plot twist, you'll actually win. Yay! That's a good one. Buy a lottery ticket. So, here's some red flag warnings for you guys. If someone says, I'm not like other people, they are. Did I already say if someone says, trust me, don't. If someone says, we should hang out, run, run. If someone says, I'm spiritual, not religious, prepare for chaos. Yes, that win one was for you, college, for sure, 100%. It even says so right there. Yep, Hogwarts. That's what it says. Hogwarts will win. You're going to win double for being such a good participant. Like I said, I'd be talking to myself. Let's see. Oh, here's a whole section of glow up prophecies for 2026. I'm glad you told me what that was. Okay, your confidence will rise. Your tolerance for nonsense will fall. You will cut someone off and your peace will increase. That's a good one. Double. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. You will try something new and it will look good on you. Your 2026 aesthetic, unbothered, moisturized, and thriving. Yes, those are your glow up prophecies. College level Hogwarts. Those were all good. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wish these spirits would take my runny nose away. I'm just going to mute this for a quick timeout. Oh my goodness. That will help for about 5 minutes. You know, and I was at the store earlier. I should have bought some antihistamines or something to dry this up. Yeah. Drama and chaos prophecies. Someone in your life will cause drama, and you already know who. You will say, I'm done at least 14 times. You won't be done. I don't think these are for you, college. I think these are for the rest of the chat. Your mother will call you at the worst possible moment. Doesn't that always happen, though? That's not a very good prophecy. Your cousin will ask you for money. Decline. Your family will plan a trip. You will regret agreeing. Maybe you should just disagree. Just don't go. Don't go. You don't need to this year. Tell them you're busy that week. That's one way. Okay. Let's see, what are these? Oh, money and career prophecies. You will get a raise in stress. Oh, that was very good. Your bank account will say no. Your heart will say yes. Your credit card will say absolutely not. You will buy something you don't need. It will spark joy briefly. Isn't that the way it always is? Your boss will send an email that ruins your entire day. That's better than last year when your whole week was ruined. You will consider quitting your job. You won't quit, but you will complain. At this age, I think we deserve to be able to complain. We know too much. We've been through too much. We're so much smarter than we used to be. We deserve to be able to complain. Your financial chat. Aura. Ooh, it's trying its best. It's trying its best, they say. Okay. Yeah, I need my cards. Maybe I'll grab those later. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I'm running out of prophecies. Let's see. There is love and relationship prophecies for 2026. Oh, did I already read those? I already read those. Ooh. So you don't want a raise in your stress, and I don't blame you. That was for the chat. That wasn't for you. You're safe. You're safe. The good ones are for you. That's what it says right on the screen. Sure does. I would not lie. I cannot tell a lie. I really need to figure out. I got this cool microphone that changes your voice, but I don't know what I did with the Oh, maybe it's right here. Ask and you shall receive. I found the instruction booklet. What do you know? And that's a change. Oh, I'm having a nicotine fit. Oh, you are so welcome. You are so very, very welcome. It was so wonderful to converse with you. Are you leaving? I hope you're not leaving. When you don't have a wrench, can someone tell me how many people are in the chat? Unless you have a wrench, you don't get to see how many people are here. Luckily, I do have a clock. I just don't have a total on how many people are here. So it's 5:16 a.m. in Jacksonville, Florida, and the rest of the East Coast. So Central, it's 4:16 a.m. What's next? Mountain. 3:16 a.m. and Pacific is 2 a.m. Duh. There are 3 viewers at this moment. Oh, that's not very good. I appreciate you guys, though. And I understand that this is a hard time of the morning unless you're just waking up from a wonderful night's sleep. Then you would feel refreshed and probably better than someone who's been up all night. Now, I've been up all night, but let me clarify. Let me put it in context. I am an artist, and I also make jewelry, and I work in polymer. I do all kinds of stuff. And my ex-husband / roommate, he's an artist. He does fine paintings, fine art, like that goes in galleries. He works at night. When I moved in and became a roommate, I was on a day schedule. And I would get up pretty early. Like as soon as the sun came up, I would usually get up. And eventually, I started staying up later and later. And I evolved to be a night owl. And okay, a 4th year, they probably got tired. Yes, I became a night owl, and I have insomnia so bad anyway. So I usually stay up for like a day or day and a half, and then I'll sleep for 6 to 8 hours, or stay in bed, sleep for 6 hours maybe. But I usually go to sleep when in the daylight, either like around 8 or 9, or sometimes 11 in the morning. And I sleep till late afternoon. Sometimes, I don't know, it gets dark so early here. Like, I think it gets dark like it's 6 at night. And sometimes I'm just waking up. Not too long ago, of course, I woke up and I thought it was like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I could not for the life of me figure out why it was still dark outside. I'm like, so I yelled out, I said, "Is it raining outside?" He said, "No." I'm like, wow, how come it's so dark? He said, "Well, it's nighttime." And I'm like, oh my gosh, I really thought it was morning. It's so weird when that happens. I'm sure it's happened to y'all before. But anyway, so I think I come back on at 12 or 1 Central Time. I can't remember what I signed up for. And I'm actually going to do I haven't worked with my polymer clay in a while, like a couple of weeks. And so I'm going to do a polymer clay project, and I might do a watercolor painting. I haven't quite decided. I really haven't. But I'm going to do some kind of art project. So y'all are very lucky you got like all these predictions, because later on they're not going to get what you got. Y'all are the lucky ones. Sure are. Sure are. Let's see. Oh, here's some cat predictions that just came in. Cats are funny birds, funny animals. It says your cat will continue. This is for people with cats. Your cat will continue judging you in 2026. The spirits say they know what you did. Your cat will choose a new favorite spot in 2026. The exact place you don't want them to sit. Yep, they'll choose that. The cat will your cat will continue believing they pay the rent. Your cat's aura is powerful. They were royalty in a past life. Honestly, they still think they are. Cats are pretty, how would you say? A little snobby, maybe. I don't know. I tried to have a cat once. This didn't. It was a kitten. It was when my son was like, I think before or when he was just starting to walk, maybe. And he jumped in my son's lap, and he said, "I like this kitty, but he has sharp feet." And I cracked up. It was the funniest thing I ever heard. Dogs. Your dogs will eat something mysterious. You will panic, just like the hen. Hens eat funny things too. Everything will be fine. Your dog will bark at absolutely nothing. It will be a very spiritual event for them, I guess. And you know what? Your dog thinks you are the greatest human alive. They're wrong, but it's adorable. No, dogs really do think that their human is the greatest. That's why dogs are so lovely. They are. Okay, and so here's some family trip predictions. Your sister will greet you with, "Oh, you're early," even if you're late. Oh, I see a family argument in 2026 over something extremely important. I don't know, like potato salad or something. Yeah, like potato salad. I guess potato salad could be important, potentially, for someone. I don't know. I wouldn't say so, but what do I know? Your suitcase will be overweight and your wallet will be underweight. Story of my life. I cannot pack light to save my life, ever. You will meet someone interesting on your trip and immediately forget their name. That's me. Ooh, I sense delays, not from the airline, from you. You will oversleep. Your trip will be magical. Your bank account will disagree. The spirits say pack light. Oh, you won't listen. I think that was to me. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Someone's going to make a big decision next year. It will be the right one or the wrong one, but it will be memorable. You will lose something in 2026 and find it in the last place you look, because that's how finding things works. There's little people that live in my house. Little people move things all the time. It hasn't happened in a while, but you know, you swear you put something somewhere and you go to get it and it's not there. And you're like, what the frick? I remember putting, say, your keys. I remember putting my keys there. I'm not that stupid. And they won't be there. And you'll look and you'll look and you'll look. And then you'll be walking by where you've already looked and they'll be right there, right where you knew you left them. So that's how I know there's little people that take things and then put the things back when you're not looking, just to make you think you are crazy. Yep, that happens in our house. I don't know when we started calling them little people, but I think because they're so little, you can't see them, but they're there. If you ever have things disappear, it's the little people. I'm telling you. They are in every house. They are. I already read those. It says somebody's energy is chaotic, but like in a fun way. Is that possible? I guess. It says to me that my spirit guide is tired of my nonsense. Really? That's not very nice. You know, you would think if the spirits don't have something nice to say, they wouldn't say it at all. I don't know how they were raised. Your destiny is calling and you're sending it to voicemail. I never check voicemails. Not that I get very many, but it's just something that I don't do. But my message on my voicemail, I try to trick people. I'm like, so if you call me and I don't answer and it goes to voicemail, it says, hello. Hi, this is Kelly. You've reached the voicemail. Yeah, I let them think that I'm there because I'd say hello and then don't say anything for a few seconds. It upsets a lot of people. They think I'm there and I'm not. The spirits say you need sleep. Yeah, I know I do. Okay, so I think I'm finished with that. So the grand finale, I'm going to go ahead and read it because it's here. My children of the night, our time together ends, but your 2026 journey is just beginning. May your cats be merciful, your sisters be tolerable, your trips be on time, and your bank account, well, good luck with that one. The spirits have spoken. They're tired, and so am I. Go forth into 2026 with confidence, chaos, and snacks. Plenty of snacks. And it has been fun. Okay. I can come back. Oh, dear. My hair is caught in this crazy earring. These are some long earrings. Oh my goodness. They are actually mermaid tails. They're like glass bubbles with a blown glass tail. They're kind of cool, but they are long. I know some people like to wear really long earrings. Okay. Let me get this itchy thing off of my head. Goodness gracious. There goes my nose. I am all caught up on my necklaces. Oh my goodness gracious. What is going on? Hold, please. Oh goodness. I am a mess. What is going on? You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to cut my own hair. Oh my gosh. It's caught in this necklace. Have y'all seen people on the internet, like on YouTube, that cut their own hair? Like they flip their head upside down, and first they wet it, and then they like for different style haircuts, you have to part your hair in different places, and then you have to some of it you have to pull back, and then with a hair tie, and then sometimes you have to flip your head over and pull your hair down and then try to cut it straight. And my hair has never ever been this long, and I'm thinking that it's hard to deal with. I'm used to having it at my shoulders, and this is just a lot of hair. I like it kind of like in the winter. It does help keep me warmer when I'm out on my scooter walking my dog in the winter. In the summer, I just pull it back a lot to get it off my neck. But I'm thinking, oh, and last time I colored it, I left the bleach in too long, and like a big chunk of my hair over here, like the bottom half fell off. And so I have some hair that's let me see if I can find a piece. I think I have it all pulled back. Anyway, I have some hair that's like, this is a lot shorter than this. So I have this big clump that's growing out. So I'm thinking I should just cut it and make a video of me cutting it, because those videos seem to get a lot of clicks, and I'm trying to get some clicks. My one channel, the Scientology one, and the SPTV Never Ends, and Artology, I've had in February, it will be 2 years, and I still do not have 1,000 subscribers. So about 3 months ago, back in September, I really lost interest in that channel. So I don't go on there, I hardly go on there at all. I'm like giving up. I did start a new channel. It was in the link was in the chat earlier. It's called Patriot Over 50, because after Charlie Kirk got assassinated, he didn't get shot. Y'all will hear about that one day. But anyway, after that happened, I got the courage to start using my voice and speaking out to try to help bring change to this broken country of ours. And it's not our fault. It's not the people's fault. It's not the voters' fault. It's the people in charge. 98% of who we vote in They don't work for us. They don't care about us, you know, and it's been happening for so long. We need to, I can't wait till the younger people start filtering in to, you know, the Senate and the House of Representatives, because I truly believe they're going to bring forth the change that we need to where the people of America are thought of first, that we're helped first before other countries are helped. We need to fix a lot of things in our country before we keep giving money to other countries. That's my beef. So anyway, I've started speaking out, and mostly I lately have decided to just do shorts. I guess it's called reels, maybe somewhere. Anyway, I do snarky shorts, and mainly about, like, I don't know, Trump. Although I must admit I did vote for him, but he has sadly disappointed the past few months. And I call out things like, I don't know, how our politicians aren't working for us, and how we need to come together, the right and the left, the sane right and the sane left, not the extreme right and the extreme left. They can stay on the extremes if they want. I mean, they're more than welcome to join us sane ones in the middle. I truly believe that the people from both sides that, you know, are in the middle, that we have a lot more in common than we're told we do. I truly believe that. So for me, it's about speaking out, using my voice to speak out and try to help with the change that we need here in America, because it still is, well, I'm pretty sure it's still the best country in the world. I wouldn't want to live anywhere else, but I know there's a lot of work that needs to be done, you know. It's just sad. Yeah, it is sad. Sad what we have come to. But there's hope. Never lose hope. If you lose hope, that's pretty depressing. Can't lose hope. But anyway, so that was my little, that wasn't a rant. I'm not ranting. I was just talking about, getting clicks. Yeah. So I've been doing shorts to try to get clicks. And I've even started posting shorts on the same short on TikTok as I do on the Patriot Over 50 channel. Now, I try to do one a day. Yeah. Some of them are funny. And actually, on my Patriot channel, there's a few that like have gotten 1,500 views. That's good for me. That's real good for me. There's some that have 4 views. So if I get 1,500, that's good. They haven't really taken off on TikTok, but I'm not familiar with how TikTok works, really. Luckily, I figured out how to post a short on there, but I know there's a lot more I could be doing to maybe ramp them up, make them a little bit better to look at. I did put a top hat with red and white stripes and blue stars, like a cartoon top hat, on the last short that I posted earlier today. So I would like to start live streaming again. I like to live stream, but I'm really looking for someone that will go on with me a couple of times a week that I can bounce ideas off of, or that I can carry on a conversation with someone and get maybe different points of view. So if there's anybody that would like to try that with me, let me know. I would love to find someone. I've asked a few people, and I haven't found anyone. Either they don't feel comfortable being on camera, or that's usually it. They just say they don't feel comfortable going on a live stream. And it is scary at first. Oh, I remember the how nervous I was the first time I did a live. Oh my gosh, I was so nervous. So nervous. And now I'm not nervous, but sometimes I do have trouble thinking up things to talk about, especially when I'm not getting any feedback from anyone or from the chat. Or like I said, since I don't have a wrench, I have no clue what how many, if there's anybody here or not. I'll be a video like after this whole after this series is finished tomorrow night. They'll still be up, and there'll be videos. So maybe someone will hear me say that I need someone to go on with me. I need to figure out how to turn this. This has been flashing the whole time. Let me see how I can turn this off. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's what I.
Power off.
That was easy. To increase. It does have a radio on it also. Oh, it's for it's a karaoke microphone or something. LED karaoke microphone with speaker. Has so many buttons. I'm trying to figure out how, because it will change. Here, I'm going to try something.
Power on.
Echo effect volume control. Press plus. But how do you change it? Oh, I got those lights to go off. Thank goodness. Power mode. Let me try something. Hello, hello.
FM radio.
Oops.
Auxiliary mode.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it echoes. It echoes. Huh. Hello. Oops. Ah. Hello, hello. Testing. Ooh, that turned it off. Hello. Oops. Hello. Oh, hi, Bryan. How are you? How are you? I have a karaoke microphone and I'm trying to figure out how. Oh, you have a wrench. Is there anybody here, Bryan? I don't have a wrench, so I can't tell if there's anybody here. I've been like talking with, and the chat hasn't been moving. So, oops. Uh-oh, what happened? Ah. I lost myself for a minute. Oh, okay, there. It's too early in the morning. There's no one here? Hello? Oh, the echo is back. Hello? But I thought there was a voice changer on here. I could have sworn there was.
Power off.
I know this one has a voice changer. Count says there are a few people watching. Oh, cool. Maybe they fell asleep. That's okay. Now this is a little nifty. What is this? This is a lip sync LED karaoke mic and speaker, portable, 7 LED colors, and 4 voice effects. That's what I like, is the voice effects. Oh, and look, I found the instructions. What do you know? Need to get rid of my wig. Okay. It's getting cold in here. I have a little space heater. Sorry. I'll turn my space heater on. Oh, it says frost advisory in effect in Jacksonville, Florida. Ooh, I knew it was cold. Okay. After turning on the speaker, it will automatically be ready to connect. Turn on. Let's see. I want to get to the voice changer part. Aha. This is the tiniest little microphone. Let's see. No, good Lord, I can't even. You turn it on. Oh, does it need batteries or something? Oh, it has to be. I think I have to plug it in with the USB cord. Nope. Oh, cool. That light is so bright. Cool. The lights are pretty. But I can't read the instructions. Let's see. Um, Oh, my stomach is growling. doesn't say how to I guess I have to turn the microphone on. Hello? Oh. Hello? Hello? How do I change it? Let's see. Short press to microphone volume up. Double click to reverb volume up. Long press to switch the magic sound. Hello? Hello? Ah, this is what I like. This is what I like. I love it when you sound like this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Except I can hear myself talking instead of the funny voice. I don't know. It's fun though. It's fun. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, well, that was fun. Oh, I forgot how to turn it off. That one's off. Okay. That's like when you open a Christmas present when you're a kid and you play with it for like 5 minutes and then you're tired of it. That's kind of what that was. Oh my goodness. Boy, time flew. It really did. I can't believe what time it is. Wow. Wow, I say. I've got to. Hi, Bryan. How are you? How are you, dear? Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. Here's a virtual hug.
Thank you. Here's one for you, too. If you want to go ahead and knock off, I'll go ahead and take over.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay.
It's all the time anyway.
I love you. I love you, friend, and miss you.
We'll have to do another interview sometime soon.
Yeah. Hey, we'll do it on my new channel. Please go subscribe. It's Patriot Over 50. And I know we're from different sides. I know we're from different sides of the aisle, but I can be very, I can meet you in the middle. And I really want someone on there from the left that I can run some things by. So I'll email you.
I'm not a lefty. I'm a centrist.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
thing. I thought you were.
No, I just hate everybody.
Yeah, I don't like any of them either.
Especially what we got going on right now. But
it's horrible.
It's all awful. And guess what? This isn't.
What?
Tis midnight o'er the dimmer's lonely bosom. Dark, dusky, windy midnight swift are driven. The swelling vapors onward, every blow
blossom bathes its bright petals in the tears of heaven. Imperfect, half-seen objects meet the sight. The other half our fancy must portray. One dull, lengthened sheet of swimming light lies the broad lake. The moon conceals her ray, sketched faintly by a pale and lurid gleam. Shot through the glimmering clouds, the lovely planet is shrouded in obscurity. The scream of owl is silent, and the rocks of granite rise tall and drearily, while damp and dank hang the thick willows on the reedy bank. Beneath the gurgling eddy slowly creep, blackened by foliage and the glutting wave that saps eternally the cold grey steep. Sounds heavily within the hollow cave. All earth is restless from his glossy wing. The heath fowl lifts his head at intervals. Wet, driving, rainy come the bursting squalls. All nature wears her dun dead covering. Tempest is gathered and the brooding storm spreads its black mantle over mountains form, and mingled with the rising roar is swelling from the far hunter's booth the bloodhounds yelling. The water falls in various cadence chiming, or in one loud unbroken sheet descending. Salute each other through the night's dark womb. The moaning pine trees to the wild blast bending are pictured faintly through the checkered gloom. The forest halfway up the mountain climbing resound with crash of falling branches quiver. Their ages mossy trunks. The startled doe leaps from a leafy lair. The swelling river winds his broad stream, majestic, deep, and slow. Footsteps are not known. Tonight a world that turned from thee is waiting at thy throne. The towering Babels that we raised were scoffing soft-pierced roar. The little Antichrist we praise, the night is on them all. The fool hath said, the fool hath said, and we who deemed him wise, we who believed that thou wast dead, how should we seek thine eyes? How should we seek to thee for power? just the single heart once more that marks no sacred thing. The sword of truth our fathers wore when thou wast Lord and King. Unto darkness tell our deep unspoken prayer. For while our souls in darkness dwell, we know that thou art My tears are like the quiet drift of petals from some magic rose, and all my grief flows from the rift of unremembered skies and snows. I think that if I touch the earth, it would crumble. It is so sad and beautiful, so tremulously like a dream. My tears are like the quiet drift of petals from some magic rose, and all my grief flows from the rift of unremembered skies and snow. so tremulously, like a dream.
Alright. Give me a minute here. Let's play this one.
Oh, there once was a lady, and so I've been told, whose lover grew weary, whose lover grew cold. My child, he remarked, though our episode ends in the manner of men, I suggest we be friends. And the truest of friends, ever after they were. Oh, they lied in their teeth when they told me of her.
Huh? Ah, there we are. No, there. I think. There. That's better. We're there. Ah! It's too early in the morning, and I've been up too long. No. Good morning, everybody. Happy New Year. If you're into that stuff. Me personally, most dates are just relative. As long as you don't date your relatives. Oh, it's too early in the morning. Oh, Lord. And I've had too much coffee, I think. So we're just going to play some more. I know there's 2 people in here. So enjoy. Maybe more people will show up. Maybe they won't. Like I said, it is early in the morning. So I'm just going to play stuff that I like. Hey, we can worry about the rest later. Hopefully.
In Xanadu did Kubla Khan a stately pleasure dome decree.
where Alf, the sacred river, ran through caverns measureless to man, down to a sunless sea. So twice 5 miles of fertile ground, with walls and towers were girdled round, and there were gardens bright with sinuous rills, where blossomed many an incense-bearing tree. And here were forests, ancient as the hills, enfolding sunny spots of greenery. But oh, that deep romantic chasm which slanted down the green hill athwart a cedar cover, a savage place as holy and enchanted as there beneath the waning moon was haunted by woman wailing for her demon lover. And from this chasm with ceaseless turmoil seething, as if this earth in fast thick pants were breathing, a mighty fountain momently was forced, amid whose swift half-intermitted burst. Huge fragments vaulted like rebounding hail, or chaffy grain beneath the thresher's flail. And mid these dancing rocks at once and ever, it flung up momently the sacred river. 5 miles meandering with amazing motion, through wood and dale the sacred river ran, then reached the caverns measureless to man, and sank in tumult to a lifeless ocean. And mid this tumult Kubla heard from far ancestral voices prophesying war. The shadow of the dome of pleasure floated midway on the waves, where was heard the mingled measure from the fountain and the caves. It was a miracle of rare device, a sunny pleasure dome with caves of ice. A damsel with a dulcimer in a vision once I saw. It was an Abyssinian maid, and on her dulcimer she played, singing of Mount Abora. Could I revive within me her symphony and song to such a deep delight? Could win me that with music loud and long I would build that dome in air, that sunny dome, those caves of ice. And all who heard should see them there, and all should cry, beware, beware. His flashing eyes, his floating hair, weave a circle round him thrice, and close your eyes with holy dread, for he on honeydew hath fed and drunk the milk of paradise.
my foot on the left, out of the seed came he. And he shone bright, and on the right went down into the sea. Higher and higher every day, till over the mast at noon. The wedding guest here beat his breast, for he heard the loud bassoon. The bride half paced into the hall, red as a rose is she, nodding their heads before her goat, the merry minstrelsy. The wedding guest, he beats his breast, yet he cannot choose but hear. And thus spake on that ancient man, the bright-eyed mariner. And now the storm blast came, and he was tyrannous and strong. He struck with his oar, taking wings, and chased us south along. The bride half paced into the hall, red as a rose is she, nodding their heads before her goat, the merry minstrelsy. The wedding guest, he beats his breast, yet he cannot choose but hear. And thus spake on that ancient man, the bright-eyed mariner. The storm blast came, and he was tyrannous and strong. He struck with his oar, taking wings, and chased us south along. The bride half paced into the hall, red as a rose is she, no new, nodding their heads before her goat, the merry minstrelsy, the merry minstrelsy. The wedding guest, he beats his breast, yet he cannot choose but hear. And thus spake on that ancient man, the bright-eyed mariner. 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 The western wave was all aflame. The day was well nigh done. Almost upon the western wave rested the broad bright sun. When that strange shape drove suddenly betwixt us and the sun, and straight the sun was flecked with bars, heaven's mother send us grace. As if through a dungeon grate he peered with broad and burning face. Alas, thought I, and my heart beat loud, how fast she nears and nears. Are those her sails that glance in the sun like restless gossameres? Are those her ribs through which the sun did peer as through a grate? And is that woman or her crew? Is that a death? And are there two? Is death that woman's mate? Her lips were red, her looks were free,
twain were casting dice. The game is done. I've won. I've won. Quoth she and whistled thrice. Naked Hulk alongside came, and the twain were casting dice. The game is done, I've won, quoth she and whistles thrice. Quoth she and whistled thrice. Quoth she and whistled thrice.
Figured it out. Yeah, I can tell I don't use StreamYard anymore. Yay, so that was 3 by Coleridge. What are you thinking now? All right, before I go any further, oh yeah, I don't want to see me here. This. All right. So, and I'll get the link for the next one. So part 2. This is the end of part 2. I'm bringing up the. I'm the anchor for part 2. Where's part 3? It's around somewhere. Bear with me. No, I don't want that. I want that. It's only as efficient as the person using it. At least that's what I want. All right, here. I know all these are already scheduled. Aha! Here. Share. Get the link there. So here, after I'm done here, we'll go to here. Right there. All right, so yes, this is where we're going after we're done here, but we still got a little bit of ways to go, so hang in there. Now that that's done, here, we'll go ahead and play some more. Play some more. Here. 50-50 Langston Hughes. Enjoy.
I'm all alone in this world, she said. Ain't got nobody to share my bed. Ain't got nobody to hold my hand. The truth of the matters, I ain't got no man. Big boy opened his mouth and said, trouble with you is you ain't got no head. If you had a head and used your mind, you could have me with you all the time. She answered answered, babe, what must I do? He said, share your bed and your money too. He said, share your bed and your money too. He said, share your bed and your money too. Big boy opened his mouth and said, trouble with you is you ain't got no head. If you had a head and used your mind, you could have me with you all the time. He said, share your bed and your money too. Hey, yeah. He said, share your bed and your money too. Money too. Suddenly break the branch or hope to find the white heart over the white well. Glance aside, not for lamps, do not spell old enchantments. Let them sleep. Gently dip, but not too deep. Lift your eyes where the roads dip and where the roads lie. Seek only there where the gray light meets the green air.
sun. Breathless with adoration, the broad sun is sinking down in its tranquility. The gentleness of heaven broods o'er the sea. Listen, the mighty being is awake and doth with his eternal motion make a sound like thunder everlastingly. Dear child, dear girl, that walkest with me here, if thou appear untouched by some thought, thy nature is not therefore less divine. Thou liest in Abraham's bosom all the year, and worshipst at the temples in a shrine. God being with thee when we know it not. I heard a fly buzz when I died. The stillness in the room was like the stillness in the air between the heaves of storm. The eyes around had wrung them dry, and breaths were gathering firm for that last onset when the king be witnessed in the room. I willed my keepsake signed away. What portion of me be assignable? And then it was there interposed a fly with blue uncertain stumbling buzz between the light and me. And then the windows failed, and then I could not see to see. Portion of me be assignable, and then it was there interposed a fly with blue uncertain stumbling buzz between the light and me. And the windows failed, and then I could not see to see.
What'd you think of that little block? It started off with 50-50 by Langston Hughes. He was a Harlem Renaissance poet from the early 20th century. Yeah, about 100 years ago. And then, of course, we have T.S. Eliot's Landscapes #3. T.S. Eliot is one of my faves. They're all my faves. And then we followed up with It's a Beauteous Evening, the classic Wordsworth, and, of course, the classic they're all classics anyways, from Emily Dickinson, I Heard a Fly Buzz. Who knew that Emily Dickinson would go well with the blues? Oh, I amuse myself so easily sometimes it should be illegal. Oh, so how was y'all's New Year's? Mine went like most days. I went to bed early, woke up a couple times having to go, but I actually did sleep okay because I wore my CPAP machine. I don't like that thing, but I gotta wear it, and I need it. All right, let's go back to this playlist. All right, let's see here. We've been doing some blues. Let's do some Latin jazz rock fusion for a few minutes. This is one by Caladisa. I can't pronounce the name. Called Look to This Day.
Look to this day, for it is life, the very life of life. In its brief course lie all the verities and realities of your existence, the bliss of growth, the glory of action, the splendor of achievement are but experiences of time. Tomorrow is only a vision, and today well lived makes yesterday a dream of happiness.
this day. For it is life, the very life of life, in its brief course. Lie all the verities and realities of your existence, the bliss of growth, the glory of action, the splendor of achievement are but experiences of time. The twilight hours like birds flew by as lightly and as free. 10,000 stars were in the sky, 10,000 on the sea. For every wave with dimpled face that leaped upon the air had caught a star in its embrace and held it trembling there.
Where hints of racy sap and gum out of the old dark forest come, where birds their beaks like hammers wield, and pith is pierced and bark is peeled, where the green walnut's outer rind gives precious bitterness to the wind. There lurks the sweet creative power, as lurks the honey in the flower. A subtile effluence floats around, where sheath and shootlets break the ground, and in each blossom's magic cup, from infinite deeps a thought comes up. In winter's bud that bursts in spring, in nut of autumn's ripening, in acrid ball beneath a mold, sleeps the elixir strong and old, that Rosicrucian sought in vain, life that renews itself again. Rich as purple mulberry juice, and what school-polished gem of thought is like a rune from nature caught. He is a poet strong and true, who loves wild thyme and honeydew. Of centuries. Feather is a bird I claim, one tree a wood. In a low voice I heard more than a mortal should, and so I stood apart, hidden in my own heart. And yet I roamed out where those notes went like the bird whose thin song hung in air, diminished yet still heard. I lived with open sound, aloft and on the ground. That ghost was my own choice, the shadow like any summer day. That ghost was my own choice, the shy cerulean bird. It sang with her true voice, and it was I who heard a slight voice reply. I heard, and only I. Desire exalts the ear, bird girl and ghostly tree. The earth, the solid air, their slow song sang in me. The long noon pulsed away like any summer day.
So what do you think of that block? That started off with, let's pull up here, the list. That started off with Look to This Day by Kalidasa. Kalidasa. If I'm not mistaken, this person is a poet from India. From like the 1800s. So and then we went with Twilight at Sea by Amelia C. Welby. Then Wild Honey by Maurice Thompson. And we ended that little set off with The Voice, Theodore Rusky. So how y'all doing this morning? Man, you are up really early. Yeah, so far so good. So here in a little over an hour, in just about an hour, we are going to be switching over to here. And that's going to be Ben Bacon Bits and Company, whatever they're going to do. We'll figure that out when we get there now, won't we? In the meantime, let's get a little funky. We like the funk. We like the funk. Okay. Which one should I start off with then if I'm going to get a little funky here? We used our words. Frank Choi.
What words we had, we wielded need, we knelt and wept, we wrung the wet, the sweat, we wrapped our lips, we rang for words to ward off sleep, to warn ourselves to warn. The earth we mounted, wound our vows until it fit, and fits the earth we mounted, rouse and rock, we harp, we yawned and tried to yarp and tried to fix, we facted, felt we fact and fed, anthem, hammered, felt the words were stagnate, snapping half in heat. The wane, the melt, what words we'd hoarded, halved in holy porous. Meanwhile, tide still tide, and we still watch for sounds to mock and mar. Still watch for sounds to mar. ourselves to one. The earth we mounded, wound our vows until it fit and fits the earth we mounded, roused and rocked, we hard beyond it, and tried to yarb and tried to fix a fix. We facted, felt we facted, fed anthems, hammered, felt the words were stagnate, snapping half in heat. The way the mouth, what words we'd hoarded, halved and wholly porous. Meanwhile, tide still tied, and we still wash for sounds to mark and mark. Still wash for sounds to mark and mark.
Freaking internet.
When biting boreas fell and dove, sharp shivers through the leafless bough. When Faber skis a short-lived glow, far south the lift, dim darkening through the flaky shore. O'er whirling drift, at night the storm, the steeples rock. Poor labor sweet and sleep was locked, while burns with snawy wreaths up choked. Wild eddying swirl, or through the mining outlet bocked, down headlong hurl. The doors and windocks rattle, rattle. I thought me on the Irish cattle, cattle, or silly sheep while by this prattle. Oh, in a war, and through the drifty blaring spraddle, beneath the scar, ill-capping bird, we helpless thing, that in the merry months of spring delighted me to hear thee sing. What comes o' thee? Where wilt thou cow thy chittering wing and close thy ear? Heaven, you are murdering errands toiled, lone from your savage homes exiled. The blood-stained roost and sheepcote spoiled, my heart forgets, while pitiless the tempest wild on you beats. Chittering wing and close thy ear. Heaven, you are murdering errands toiled, lone from your savage homes exiled. The blood-stained roost and sheepcote spoiled, my heart forgets, while pitiless the tempest wild soar on you beats.
Freaking internet.
soul did pine. A green isle in the sea, love, a fountain and a shrine, all wreathed with fairy fruits and flowers. From out the future cries on, but all the past, my spirit hovering lies, mute, motionless, aghast. For alas, with me the light of life is o'er. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Such language holds a solemn sea to the sands upon the shore. Shall bloom the thunder-blasted tree, or the stricken eagle soar. And all my days are trances, and all dreams are where thy gray eye glances, and where thy footstep gleams in what ethereal dances by what eternal stream. Already fallen plum bloom stars the green apple boughs, and apple boughs is not as old toads back. Ooh, where there's small roses there a rose is seen. The building thrush watches old job who stacks. Ooh, the bright peeled oranges on the sunny fence. The pencil grunts to hear him stumping by, and tries to push the bold and scamper then, but her ring snout still keeps her to the start. He lets her run away, she snorts in bundling gallop for the cottage door, with hungry hubbub begging crust and orts. Then like the whirlwind bumping round once more, nuzzle in the dark, making the pullets run, and sulky as a child when her play's done. from stars the green apple boughs. And apple boughs as gnarled as old toads back. Ooh. Where there's small roses, there are roses seen. Ba-da-ba. The building thrush watches old job who stacks. Ooh. The bright pill dozes on the sunny fence. The pencil grunts to hear him stumping by. And tries to push the boat and scamper thence. But her ring snout still keeps her to the style. Then out lets her run away, she snorts in bundling gallop for the cottage door. With hungry hubbub begging crust and orts. Then like the whirlwind bumping round once more. Nuzzle in the dark, making the pullets run, and sulky as a child when her play's done.
Well, what do you think of that? That started off with one of my faves, Franny Choi. We used our words, and then we went with what was it? A Winter Night by Robert Burns, and then 2-1 in Paradise, Edgar Allan Poe, and that block was rounded out with The Poor Man's Pig, Edmund Blunden. Oof, love it. Oh, so I really don't like StreamYard. I don't know what if it's. Give me a question. All right. Yes, stupid work. Smooth funk. Yeah. Well, the performance is not smooth on my end. It does this speeding up and slowing down and trying to catch up and all this other stuff. It's annoying. I don't know. Hopefully you guys are not experiencing it like I am. Yes, and happy new month. How is it going this morning in style? Nice of y'all to drop by. Make sure to hit the old like and stuff. And remember, in about 45 minutes, we are going to be joining Mr. Ben Bacon Bits and company. In the meantime, I'm going to play some more, even though StreamYard sucks. I'm just used to Restream. I don't know. Let's start off with this one. I Know I Am But, Edna St. Vincent Millay.
Summer to your heart, and not the full 4 seasons of the year. Then you must welcome from another part such noble moods as are not mine, my dear.
Wherefore I
You spotted snakes with double tongue, thorny hedgehogs be not seen, newts and blind worms do no wrong. Come not near our fairy queen. Philomel with melody, singing our sweet lullaby. La 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 lullaby. La 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 lullaby. Never harm nor spell nor charm. Come our lovely lady night. So good night with lullaby. Weaving spiders, come not here. Hence, you long-legged spinners, hence. Beetles black, approach not near. Worm nor snail, do no offense. Philomel with melody, singing our sweet lullaby. La 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 lullaby. La 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 lullaby. Never harm nor spell nor charm. Come our lovely lady night. So good night with lullaby. Come unto these yellow sands and then take hands. Courts it when you have and kissed it, the wild waves whist. Foot it fiddly here and there. Hark, hark, bow wow, the watchdogs bark. Bow wow, hark, hark, I hear the strain of strutting, chanting to these yellow sands and then take hand. Courtsy it when you have and kissed it, the wild waves we foot it featly here and there, sweet sprites, the burthen bear. Hark, hark, bow wow, the watchdogs bark. Bow wow, hark, hark, I hear the strain of strutting chanticleer. Cry, cock-a-diddle-dow, bow wow, the watchdogs bark. Bow wow, hark, hark, I hear the strain of strutting chanticleer. Cry, cock-a-diddle-dow. Where the bee sucks, there suck I. In a cowslip's bell I lie. There I couch when owls do cry. On the bat's back I do fly. After summer merrily, merrily, merrily shall I live now under the blossom that hangs on the bough.
ending guitar solo. It kind of, even though it's made by a machine, four slices, yes. And okay, as long as it's smooth for you guys, I guess I can put up with it being choppy and sloppy on my end. But that started off that sequence there, that little block started off with I Know I Am But by Edna St. Vincent Millay, and then we had Fairyland Part 2, 3, and 4 from the one and only, the immortal William Shakespeare. All right, so how was y'all's year? I've been doing some reflecting, taking stock and stuff, writing a few things down. This year's been interesting. The whole world's blowing up around us, and I guess I don't know if it's the Gen X in me or not, but I'm enduring and just enduring as far as all that goes. And in my personal life, it's been in some ways a series of challenges that I've had to overcome. Heck, earlier this year, this year, in the early part of 2025, my main goal was getting back in school. Oh my God. Yes, this is an understatement. The first challenge was getting my MMR vaccine. Yay. Oh Lord. I freaking flipped out on people. Poor customer service people at the VA. Oh Lord, I freaking flipped out on them a couple times. and then just getting my access to stuff, just doing things and needing to get it. It was just like one challenge after another, one roadblock, like getting my access back to my VA stuff so I could get back in school. I had to actually take my ID, print off some paperwork, take my ID to a freaking post office, had them scan it, and at the first post office I took it to, it wouldn't. The scanner wouldn't even scan my ID. And then I went to one of the main post offices in Conway, and please. Oh, there's making no sense of it. But yes, an interesting on both a series of challenges, and then I wrapped up the year with being, I got back in school, and I'm doing really, really good at that. And I got just most recently, I got another poem published. That's 5 poems in 3 different publications in 2025. The latest one is San Antonio Review. I'm actually in a review now. It's great. But I lost my Georgian, and then just 2 days ago, I had to let go of my Bella. Yeah. Not to mention, I got my heart bruise again. That's how I'll say it. But I got a good poem out of it. Oh, so yeah. I guess it's just all on how you look at it, and you just got to look at it for what it is. Oh, I didn't know that one there. All right. So, speaking of that, I guess I'm going to play that. No, let's not go there. Go back to here. Oh. Let's do a little bluesy stuff again.
For him who struck that cease to care, then why dost thou such feelings bring to my sad spirit, oh guitar? It is as if the warm sunlight in some deep glen should lingering stay when clouds of storm or shades of night have wrapped the parent orb away. Brook should image still its willows fair. Though years ago the woodman stroke laid low in dust their dryad hair. Even so, guitar, thy magic tone hath moved the tear and waked the foreign string. I ween this heart has ceased to care. Then why do...
Oh shit. Wrong button. Oh no. I was just getting to the best part. I'm sorry. Don't you just love live TV? Oh, where was it? Where is it? Okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh, there, that one. Oh. Ah. Let's play this one. Yeah. Whoops.
Oh, thou bright sun beneath the dark blue line of western distance, that sublime descendest, and gleaming lovelier as thy beams decline. Thy million hues to every vapor lendest, and over cobweb, lawn, and grove and stream sheddest the liquid magic of thy light. Till calm earth with the parting splendor bright shows like the vision of a beauteous dream. Oh, I gaze now with astronomic eye, could coldly count the spots within thy sphere. Such were thy lover, Harriet, could he fly? The thoughts of all that makes his close woven happiness.
Oh, thou bright sun beneath the dark blue line, a western distance that sublime descends, and gleaming lovelier as thy beams decline. Thy million hues to every vapor lend us, and over cobweb lawn and grove and stream shatters the liquid magic of thy light. Till come earth with the parting splendor bright, shows like the vision of a beauteous dream. Oh, I gaze now with astronomic eye, could coldly count the spots within thy sphere. Such were thy lover, Harriet, could he fly? The thoughts of all that makes his passion dear, turning senseless from thy warm caress. Pick flaws in our close woven happiness.
Thus the maid glideth where my love abideth, sleeps no softer, it proceeds on through lawns, on through meads, on and whatever befall, meandering and musical, though the hugged pasturage bears not on a shaven ledge aught but weeds and waving grasses, to view the river as it passes, safe here and there a scanty patch of primroses, too faint to catch a weary bee, and scarce it pushes its gentle way through strangling rushes, where the glossy kingfisher flutters when noon heats are near, glad the shelving banks to shun, red and steaming in the sun. Where the shrew mouse with pale throat burrows and the speckled stoat, where the quicksand pipers flit in and out the marlin grit that seems to breed them brown as they, not disturbs its quiet way, save some lazy stork that springs, trailing it with legs and wings, whom the shy fox from the hill rouses creepy ne'er so still.
seems to breed them brown as they not disturbs its quiet way. Save some lazy stork that springs, trailing it with legs and wings, whom the shy fox from the hill ruses creepy ne'er so still.
Baby Vance, is it harder work than it used to be? Are the new soda parlors worse than the old-time saloons? Baby Vance, do you have jobs in the daytime, or is this all you do? Do you come out only at night? In the winter at the skating rinks, in the summer at the roller coaster parks, wherever figure eights are carved by skates in winter, by roller coasters in summer, wherever the whirling jigs are going and chicken, Spanish, and hot dog are sold. There you come, giggling baby vamp. There you come with your blue baby eyes. Sing.
Take me along.
Baby Vance, is it harder work than it used to be? Are the new soda parlors worse than the old-time saloons? Baby Vance, do you have jobs in the daytime, or is this all you do? Do you come out only at night? In the winter at the skating rinks, in the summer at the roller coaster parks, wherever figure eights are carved by skates in winter, by roller coasters in summer, wherever the whirly jigs are going and chicken, Spanish, and hot dog are sold. There you come, giggling baby vamp. There you come with your blue baby eyes. Sing.
Take me
Here lies a lady of beauty and high degree of chills and fever. She died of fever and chill. The delight of her husband, her aunts, an infant of 3, and of medicals marveling sweetly on her
till she lay discouraged and cold as a thin stalk, white and blown, and would not open her eyes to kisses to wine. The sixth of these states was her last, cold settled down. Sweet ladies, long may ye bloom, and softly I hope ye may thaw. But was she not lucky in flowers and lace and mourning? In love and great honor we bade, God rest her soul. After 6 little spaces of chill and 6 of burning.
Drum on your drums, batter on your banjos. Sob on the long, cool, winding saxophone. Go to it, oh Jasmine.
Sling your knuckles on the bottoms of the happy. Tin pans, let your trombones ooze and go hush-a. Hush-a, hush with the slippery sandpaper.
Moan like an autumn wind high in the lonesome treetops. Moan soft like you wanted somebody terrible. Cry like a racing car slipping away from a motorcycle cop. Bang, bang.
Jasmine, bang all together drums.
Traps, banjos, horns, tin cans make two people fight on the top of a stairway and scratch each other's eyes in a clinch, tumbling down the stairs. Can the rough stuff now a Mississippi steamboat pushes up the night river with a hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Lanterns calling to the high soft stars. A red moon rides on the humps of the low river hills. Go to it, oh Jasmine.
All right, everybody. All y'all that stuck around to the end. I got time for one more, and then we will go over to, I think it's the, still there, Hill. This is part 3, starting off with Mr. Ben Bacon Bits and Company. In the meantime, I hope y'all have enjoyed my little part and all the other parts that went before. Because I was asleep for most of it because I don't know. It's 2026. 2025 is over with. And most of the time, dates are all relative, anyways. Like most things in life. Right there. Mark one eyeballs. That's the first thing you got to get over what you see. And then you got to figure out if what you're being told is bullshit or not. Most of the time, it is. But that can't keep you from living life. Because, life, I'm coming for you. I heard that I started watching this guy, Steve something or other. He's a stealth camper. And he said that, life, I'm coming for you. I'm like, yeah, that's a good one. Life, I'm coming for you. Well, life, I'm fucking coming for you. We're going to get it done too, aren't we? All right, I'm going to end it with one of my own original. Sounds a little bit like Bruno Mars. I don't know. It's called A Prayer for a Poem. I wrote this as a joke for a poetry class I took in the fall. And it actually turned out pretty good. So here we go.
I wish I could write a poem today that I could turn in for the assignment. A poem that would be a grade A example of my mere and meager talent. I wish I could write a poem that's good enough that a magazine would print it. A poem that just might possibly could say exactly what I mean when I meant it. I wish I could write a poem, that could change the cold, cruel world. A poem out of which peace would grow, spreading through everyone who heard. I wish I could write a poem, and I perhaps will, and perhaps I will not. A poem that I'll be remembered by, even if the rest of me gets forgot. I wish I could write a poem, and yes, I will when one pops up in my head. A poem that I'm sure you can guess will say exactly what it is that I said.
All right. I'll see y'all over. Room rate-ish. Bye. Have a good one. Remember, life, we're coming for you in 2026. If that helps any. Bye.
You love me. Yes, we do. We love our peeps. When we love, love is free. Love is free as free can be. Yes, we love.
Love is cool.
Love is cool.
We need more.
Love in this world.
Love is cool. Cool is hot. Love you if you love me not. Yes, we do. Yes, do we. Love is all we'll ever need.
Key is love.
Love is key.
Love is key.
Loving is our destiny.
I love you. You love me. Yes, we do. We love our peace. When we love.
Love is free.
Love is free.
Love is free.
Love is free.